It is live.
Welcome to the 101 battle between Garudan and Aranel.
Yeah. Hello and welcome everyone to our 23rd episode of Die For Me. Yes, the table is very empty right now. We will have more people coming soon.
Place your bets, Garudan or Aranel, who's going to win?
That's right. All right, both you roll for initiative.
Keep it win.
I mean, if you keep your distance, you should be fine.
You can also turn to animals for extra HP.
18.
Apologize. Sorry.
Hello, beer.
Hi.
Hello, beer. Go ahead.
Honestly, I think you probably would beat me.
21.
You actually would. You probably would beat Gardon.
I'm actually really curious now.
At this level, you probably would.
What?
Oh, that's
If
good.
Aranel would beat me.
All right, so stay tuned for our PvP.
Yeah, she would.
Well, I hope
Like in a
that
fight, right?
I
I
don't
get
have
something.
any character stuff tonight because I left my
Fancy
character
fight.
stuff at home.
Well, that's not good.
I would get absolutely fucking wrecked by Aranel. I mean, I could talk shit about her, but she would lightning bolt my ass.
Yes, so we are short on a few people today. Unfortunately, Steven will not be joining us tonight. We will miss him. And Pam and Keith had other obligations to start, but they will be here later in the evening.
Families.
I know. So selfish of them to put their family before us. I mean, who does that?
We're a fantasy family.
Right? But we are excited to have our 23rd episode out. Up, or starting, or something.
Words.
We're doing stuff.
Yeah. Please do forgive me. I am a little bit tired.
Just say, please do forgive me.
Yes.
Please do.
Please do. Yeah, I have been working for 7 days a week, about 14 to 16 hours a day. These last few weeks, which is why Apollo ran the one shot last week, I am a little tired. So please bear with me as I try to move us forward in this story. But we are pretty much ready to go, I think. Anything anybody else wants to announce?
I bet my finger while eating a Twizzler.
Well, that was interesting.
I was like, where's all my stuff?
You should talk about the thing.
The thing.
You're right, I should.
The thing.
Ooh, big.
So,
You should wait until everybody's going to do that.
Well, no, everybody else knows, but our audience doesn't know.
Jace has a very big thing.
I don't think
Everybody
that's the
else
thing we're
knows.
referring to.
And
Oh,
it's
boy.
twizzled.
oh
And
gosh.
it's what?
Just to one side.
Well, now at this point, we kind of have to. Kind of a pretty cool announcement. If anybody is going to be in the Arizona area for the Phoenix Fan Fusion, we have been invited to do a panel at Phoenix Fan Fusion. So, if you are here at that time, what's going on?
Where is it?
Your camera, you got bumped. Is that one there? It needs to go to Jace's right.
I don't know what Jace's right or left looks like.
Towards us. This
Towards
way.
us.
Right?
Nope.
Or
Other way.
left?
Other way. Other way.
Okay, you said towards us.
We were
We
backwards.
thought so.
Other way. Go, go,
I'm
go,
not-
go.
I'm not
Almost,
the only
almost,
one.
almost.
Technical difficulties.
A
You
little
going?
more. Oh, too far. Too far.
Oh, yeah. Nope, too far.
Nope. Nope. Other way. Other way.
Thank you.
Okay. Character stuff for Aranel tonight.
We're professionals.
Yes.
It
Nailed
is
it, first time.
attempt to play D&D, okay?
Yes. We do mention that we attempt to play D&D.
I know, it's just there's a lag.
Anywho, we're starting out strong today.
It's so great.
But, yes, please. Okay, the camera's not even facing me.
No,
I
way
know,
off.
what the hell?
You're
Well,
way
you're go. Oh, that's okay.
Is it getting worse?
It is getting worse.
Okay, yeah, go right direction now.
Getting there.
I told you there's a lag. Like, I'm not touching it.
We're just giving you a behind the scenes.
Yeah. A little too much behind the scenes.
Crazy work.
Come on, baby.
Okay, hold
you
on.
can do it.
1 second.
Stay there, Jay.
No,
Stay
stay
here.
The lag is diabolical.
Okay.
Hey, the lag is.
Okay.
It is.
Oh, there
There-
it goes.
There is no lag on the computer, so somebody go look at the computer, and we can know exactly what we're doing here. Well, I say that generously.
All right, keep going.
I don't know.
That comment's crazy.
A little bit more.
More.
Smidge more.
Just a
Smidge.
little bit more.
You
Almost
A
there.
little bit more.
You want twist?
Almost.
What is it?
A little bit more.
Are you
Right.
close? Am I edging?
Yeah, tiny
Oh my
bit.
gosh.
Tad bit.
Right
Right there.
there.
Boom. Nailed it.
That's
First time.
terrible. You
Or
know
orange
what?
Cream.
One of each.
Yikes.
It was perfect.
Yeah.
That was
First try.
right in the middle of the. I know.
Oh, we got that.
Okay, so again, to kind of our big news, we have been invited to do a panel at the Phoenix Fan Fusion in Phoenix, Arizona. So if you're in the area at that time, it is, when is it? June or May?
It is June 6th through 8th.
6th through 8th.
6th, June 6th through 8th. Please come and check us out. We definitely would like some people to actually show up for our panel, so that'd be nice. We'll be talking about our world and a few other things like that, so please come check us out. Everybody will be there. Josh. They won't leave. They won't leave Fan Phoenix.
5 minutes
Phoenix Fan
after.
Fusion early. Josh. And they will actually enjoy all of Phoenix Fan Fusion. Josh. Um,
If they would just let me put on the armor and jump in the ring, I will be there all day.
Maybe don't show up and the first thing you do is eat food that you know you're gonna get sick from.
That's
Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah, it was funny last
So
year. Well, the last 2 years actually,
Like,
Josh.
someone heard a rumor of what Chinese
Comes
food
and
was
shows
supposed
up
to
and
be
then
like.
leaves.
Yeah, we've had Josh come 2 years now. The first year he showed up for 5 minutes, didn't find us anywhere, and then left. Then the second year, he shows up and eats something that he should not have eaten and got sick instantly and had to go home. So he was there for about 10, 15 minutes. So, but we will all be there for the whole Phoenix Fan Fusion, Josh, and it will be really fun. So please check us out. There is also a possibility of us actually doing a live performance at Con, so that would be really cool as well. So we're still looking into that as a possibility, but please show up if you want to come check us out. We would appreciate any and all support. Thank you to Jazzy for, she's been doing a lot of work on Instagram, and we've been getting a lot of new followers, so we really hope that you guys are here watching us today. I hope you enjoy our story. We're having some fun. Please check us out on YouTube if you want to start from the very beginning. We do have all of our different sites on our Twitch channel, so please check us out on all of our other channels, and hopefully
It's in
we
the
can.
bio on Instagram too.
It is in the bio on Instagram as well, so please check us out. As you can tell, we have a new screen for our loading screen and other stuff like that. Looks pretty cool. Keith has been working on that, and it looks really cool. We're very excited, and we're hoping to add some music to it very, very soon. Whenever we can.
I have some stuff I just gotta get recorded.
But yes, we are hoping to add some music, some of our own music, original
Writing a song
music.
for everybody.
I'm really excited for that. We have a lot of things in the works. We are hoping to continue to grow and continue to tell the story and continue to entertain all of you. So we'd like to say thank you to everybody who has been following us and who are now joining us. We appreciate all of you guys, and we really enjoy having you here. So thank you. With that, I think it's time for us to go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Yes.
Now remind me. All the people that are here tonight hit level 6, correct?
I remember hitting level 6.
No.
Oh.
I
I
just want to
tried.
remember that.
You guys just hit level 5 after you fought the Cambion. And
Yeah, but we showed up tonight. That's a lot of XP.
Oh.
We get participation trophies.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
50
No.
XP per minute.
And an added ring.
Sure. You get an extra 0.000000003 XP for being here right now.
Perfect. That was just enough. Ding.
Happy I could help.
God.
Because that's really going to make a huge difference when you guys are getting up to like the higher levels. Anywho, with that, we're going to go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Die For Me. Last we left off,
You okay?
The Displaced Eight made their way to Port Briam, where they encountered several new allies and also some new foes. They met with the group that had taken on the job to take on the now known as the Knoll cave that has also been taking prisoners, which the Displaced Eight found themselves in the beginning. The Displaced Eight waited a couple of days until the party that took the job was coming back. Unfortunately, only one member of that party managed to return. Upon some investigation, the party found that said lone surviving party member had abandoned his allies, fled, and took the reward for himself.
What a jerk.
Upon learning this, the Displaced Eight took the job upon themselves and left immediately after upgrading some of their armor and some of their weapons. They then began their journey to the relatively well-known area of the Knoll Cave. First few days of traveling have been uneventful. We wake up to our third and potentially final day, if you can find the Knoll Cave. You guys wake up fully refreshed and begin getting everything ready and packing everything up to continue on your journey. You see Pearson scratching his dog, his giant mastiff mount that he has with him. Uriel. Is there anything you guys wish to do this morning?
You know what I like to do every morning.
You want to
Try
spar?
to take over the world. Okay.
Try to take over the world is crazy. I didn't know you had such lofty dreams.
You probably wouldn't be familiar with that show, though. Thinking the Brain. No. Narf. Of course, do some training.
Okay.
Work on the skills.
Okay.
I'm going to.
I am not going to sync up with my blade today. The
Okay.
training blade.
Okay. That
I'll
makes more
observe
sense.
I'm
training.
going to hunt for some eggs or berries or fruits or something that I can make for breakfast.
Okay. Make a survival check. Make a athletics check.
So who'd like to
Survival
join me
for
this morning?
I'll join you since, you know,
What
in a
was
game
it?
of sparring. I
look at
Bibbles?
the...
18.
Your favorite
18.
button.
Tired
No,
this morning.
sorry,
Yeah,
that's a 5.
Should probably
19.
take advantage
19.
of this.
Absolutely.
On survival, you
Well,
rolled a
yeah.
5 and it was a 19?
No,
I
Felix,
I
you
rolled
want
a
to join
15.
us.
I thought it was a 1 and 4, but it was a 1 and 5.
Okay.
I
That makes more
apologize.
sense.
I'm
Yeah.
a bit of a sore loser.
Alright, so,
You seem so adept in
yes,
using
you are able
dual
to,
weapons.
so you guys are actually
My
in an
hands.
area that is farm
Those are weapons?
land.
Okay.
As you
Use it
start
when I'm
looking
sparring.
around, some of the farmers come forward and they offer a few eggs and some stuff like that. So you are able to get a few
Make
things
decent
to make for
breakfast.
breakfast.
Okay, perfect. So I make a decent breakfast.
Yeah.
That's all.
So you two are sparring?
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are doing a real quick sparring session while you're making breakfast. While Bibbles is making breakfast.
19 minus 1. 18.
3 plus 4.
Gardon, your skills.
Okay.
That's a little
That
violent,
was a
guys.
near catastrophe over there.
That was.
That's what entangling vines looks like.
Speaking
Because
of
Ah.
rolling a 3.
We need to be a little more careful with the treats, guys. Gardon, your skills have clearly improved. You are able to spar with Medina, and while Lokeg is just kind of relaxing, kind of watching as you spar with Medina, he can see that you are definitely improving. But you managed to, well, for lack of a better word, beat the crap out of Medina.
Oh, that's not good.
and
Yeah.
Did you roll with Dex on yours?
I rolled dex, but not proficiency, right?
No, you would add proficiency.
Oh, okay, cool. 10.
Okay, still beat the crap out of her,
but not as much.
but not as bad.
So that's...
Lots of love taps.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys finish your morning sparring. Breakfast is made by Bibbles, and you all enjoy breakfast, and you pack everything up and begin your trek, continuing on searching for the Knolls. You guys notice a slightly forlorn look on Lokeg's face. I really wish Keith was here right now.
We all do.
I know. Lokeg looks at this as you guys leave the farm area.
Nickname the tree stump.
As you guys leave the farm area, you can see that Lokeg looks at this area with some familiarity. He recognizes this area. If you want to,
Yes,
I can do what I can.
Lokag, you okay?
I've hunted these lands.
So, you're familiar with this area?
I am.
How familiar? Like, did you,
I've hunted these lands.
which I get. But what I mean is, when you say you've hunted these lands, how long were you here? Is this where you were from?
I'm not far from here.
Interesting. Do you have that call to want to go home, or are you just reminiscing? Because I'm seeing a look upon your face that is. I want to make
Wouldn't
sure.
be the worst idea to visit, but I also understand that we have other priorities right now.
What if we were to visit after we took care of the gnolls? Would you be okay with that?
I'm okay with that.
Okay. Sometimes I.
Well,
understand
maybe I am, maybe I'm not. My mind isn't quite fully there. I'd have to rethink
You know
this
what?
in
That's-
about 2 hours from now.
That's fair.
Dang.
You're
But-
waffling an awful lot for Lokag. Like
Lokag is sounding a little too intelligent than I'm used to.
I
Sometimes
and
it gets
indecisive.
give me
Okay,
give
you
me
know what?
two hours from now, and I might want to go,
Look,
and
you
but I
look
also
like
might
you
not want to
You
go.
look like you kind of want some personal space. I'll give you a couple hours to fill things out. How
I
about
appreciate that. Thank you, Bibbles.
Sounds
Take some
good.
time doing backflips on a tree or something.
Yeah, that's good. You see him find a little tree. He runs over and he attempts to do a backflip.
Just
Oh,
Chuck
God.
Medina.
Okay,
a
all right,
mile
let's see
away.
this. Rule it, cool it.
My phone's fired afterwards. Who knows?
Rolls a nat 1 and he just kicks the tree over.
You see him run forward, and he gets about halfway, but then he just he falls flat on his face.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm okay.
tell us things like, Lokag.
Pearson is just on his mastiff, and he just, ha ha.
Perfect, Pearson. I
Yeah.
loved it.
Wow.
But you guys continue to move forward. Lokeg does mention these lands used to be very plentiful with game, but clearly something has happened where that's no longer the case.
like
As you
Rover
guys-
hunted them.
No.
Like you've overhunted them.
No, we were very careful with our hunting patterns.
Did they airdrop wolves in?
Wow, Lokag.
Oh, gosh.
You've gained some words.
A lot of vocabulary I'm hearing out here.
I'm trying my best here. You know, it's kind of difficult to play someone's
lessons-
character that I haven't had to play before.
The lessons that
I'm surprising myself with the things I know.
The lessons that Telesing have been giving him have been paying off.
Yes, Telsing is so good at teaching me the letters and the numbers.
The shapes and everything, yeah. So, that's... No, real fast.
That's the sun.
The pictures on
The
the
big
page.
yellow one's the sun.
Yes.
Someone's gonna get that reference.
He's not
Um,
that dumb.
I don't know, sometimes he can't.
Well, have you ever seen, like... Yeah. So, real
I
fast.
take it back. Pearson would not have laughed at Lokeg. My apologies.
But
I
as a
knew that.
lifestyle, you can understand the basic principles of like wildland management without knowing how to explain yourself verbally.
Pearson
Correct.
would've asked.
That
Yep.
is so. You guys might know that. Okay, so Lokeg obviously does not have a very high intelligence. He does, however, have a very pretty decent wisdom.
He's a fun guy.
Yeah.
Like,
So, you would know that Lokeg would potentially know about hunting, migrations, and other stuff like that. So, yeah, we're gonna go off of that.
just real fast question. What kind of game did you hunt here? Because I'm always interested in new foods and recipes.
I thought we were gonna let Lokag
Rest.
rest for
Yeah.
a couple
Stop asking him
hours,
questions.
not
Ask him
using
later.
his brain for a couple hours.
He continued the conversation. I thought he wanted to talk.
He was
I was
educating us.
I was getting that information to you, so you were aware this area was. It used to be plentiful with game, and as you guys look around, it is very very light on game. It's as you guys look around, you don't even see rabbits or anything. It's just grasslands with nothing really scurrying around or anything like that.
What about the insects around here? Is there a lot of crickets?
As you look around, you see there are plenty of beetles, a few crickets here and there.
Birds?
Make a perception check.
I shouldn't be doing this.
I mean, I
You
got
asked.
eggs from somewhere, but now I'm questioning what.
Exactly.
Did I
Snake
cook y'all some spider eggs?
You know what?
10.
I don't eat your
10.
more.
You don't know. It was delicious.
There's
You're
crickets.
very distracted by the fact that Lokek seems to be using new vocabulary, and clearly he's far more intelligent than people gave him credit for.
I don't blame you. That's some spooky stuff right there.
We realize it's
You're
just
one to
Jace the
talk.
Tanner
You've got
and
like
this guy.
multiple personalities.
How's the hot cocoa? Is it done? It's good.
I was like, what's in
For
that?
our favorite follower tonight, I will give you my secret recipe for hot chocolate.
Anywho, as you guys continue moving forward, who wants to take the lead and make a survival check to see where if you guys can start trying to look for potential.
My survival's pretty good, so I can. You have +5.
I got +7.
Oh shit! Never mind.
I figured you would be.
I'm like,
Yeah, why would you not ask the druid for...
Go ahead and make a
Shit.
survival
I'm just saying
check.
He usually does too, so I was like, druid and I, but
22.
22.
Okay, so you know shit.
So, as you begin to go maneuver in through these hills, you start to notice tracks, and you start to notice the area that seems to be very well trodden down than most other areas. You can see large forces have moved through here.
Are these tracks
They look to be
fresher or
not so much fresher, but they definitely seem to be different than humanoid tracks or
Okay.
human tracks. You notice that these have almost paws, but much larger than most animals you've ever seen. As you continue to move forward, you start seeing skulls of deer, of rabbits, of all these different things. You see bones heaped along the path of this, in between some of these mountains. And as you continue to follow this trail, it leads you to kind of a bit of an opening in the middle of these hills. And at the other end of this opening, you see the mouth of a cave.
yay? All right, guys. I think we need to slow down. Watch your surroundings.
You do notice the horses are starting to get a little anxious, and they're stomping the ground. And
Our
Maybe a
horses don't
good
have a
idea
very
to
good survival
Let's,
rate.
Hide somewhere.
Why don't we hide the horses? I don't think they're going to be much help to us right now.
I don't think they're gonna get eaten.
Where do you think it'd be a good idea to hide the horses?
Was there anywhere...
Do the horses sense a safe area? Is that something that you can tell?
Horses typically, I mean, even in real life, they typically have a sense of when there's, like, danger. That's why they get all prancy and stupid.
which is what they're doing
Which
right
is
now.
what they're doing right now.
That is
Um,
detective.
Where would the horses like to be hidden?
I say fucking let them run. Just set them free.
I mean, so if I talk to the horses, can I just have them, like,
Yeah.
go wait for us?
Potentially.
Okay. I'm going to do that.
Okay. So you guys all unhook the horses from the wagon. You have 4 of them because you got some extras in case more accidents happened.
And I'm gonna just like
It's a sad
pet
one.
the horses, the side of their head, their neck, while we unhook them, and I'm just gonna tell them, listen, I know you're anxious. Don't go too far, but keep yourself safe and listen for our call.
Make an animal handling check with advantage. 18. You guys watch as the horses kind of stare at Aranel for a moment, and suddenly all 4 turn and start running.
That's probably fair.
You're not entirely sure where they're going. You're not entirely sure how far.
Well, that's supposed to happen.
Or if they'll come back.
Well, I mean, I told him to stick around and listen for us, so.
And you see them go around a bend of this
Okay.
hill path that you guys were on.
They sons freedom and they took it. No, I'm kidding.
Listen, 18's not a bad roll, okay?
So,
Lowest one I've had so far for animal handling, but it's not bad.
We have a way with the creatures of nature, so we trust you.
you see Pearson with Uriel. I'm going to say he didn't cast because he casted the night before, so therefore he still has Uriel, and he can keep it for as long as he wants. If I'm remembering correctly.
Unless he dies.
Unless Uriel dies or he dispels it.
Or it's too far.
Or the radius is too far, yes. But you see him, the mouth of the cave isn't quite large enough for a mounted rider to go through. So he does dismount and he walks with Uriel, moving towards the cave entrance. Lokeg quickly grabs his axe and begins to follow as well.
I'm gonna point out, like, the bones and stuff and just be like, keep your eyes out. There's definitely something here that's not human.
Can I do an investigation check on the bones?
Make a nature check.
Nature check, not
What
investigation.
It
do
would
you
be because
investigate?
you are looking
Because
at the.
He already told us what kind of bones they were.
I know.
He's looking
I've-
for teeth marks.
Exactly.
Oh,
Teeth
okay.
mark, tool
Okay,
marks,
then that
things
would.
like
I thought you were trying to ascertain what type
No.
of bones.
Yeah,
okay.
no, it's.
So
I
yes,
wanna
that would be an
see-
investigation.
Yeah, I want to see if there's any
He's doing forensics.
like tool marks, teeth marks, claw marks, anything like that that would stick out.
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yep.
So, yes, as you begin to search through these, you do see that they seem to have been gnawed on.
Okay, so I see like the teeth marks, the scratch marks, the little.
Yes. You can see that they clearly have been chewed. Some of them are broken a little bit, and potentially some of the bone marrow has been.
This is gonna sound like a very odd question. Can I tell if they had been cooked first or not?
You can tell that information from
The
bones.
bones, you tell.
Yes, you
Oh
can.
yeah.
Yes, you can tell that.
Speaking of brain,
Texture changes.
Exactly, texture changes. Plus, it smooths down where it rubs against the sides of pots and stuff like that. This is true. This is actual truth.
Yeah, meat and tendon will come off easier.
Yeah.
That's bringing real world knowledge in. You wouldn't really know.
But he's a cook.
That's why I'm kind of asking.
Okay.
I don't know. I think we've been poisoned before.
He's cooked a lot of bones.
He's been cooking. I would not call him a cook in game.
So I'm asking
wouldn't call
because
him a chef.
that's something that like I might check.
I would have known that as a child. I grew up poor, so I did cook as a kid.
Make a nature check.
I would've known.
Okay.
I think that would be a survival one.
Survival, yeah, that's actually a better one.
Survival.
No, because it's understanding the nature of the. I would say nature.
But it's cooking.
Okay.
Nature.
Which one's better?
Nature.
I was gonna say.
So, you sure not survive?
I'm sure.
That's
I'm
the
sure.
question.
8.
8. It's kind of hard for you to tell whether this was raw or if they maybe cooked them, whatever it was beforehand.
Okay.
What kind of blanket? What kind of
All
blanket
right,
were
but
they?
at least I can tell they were chewed on. So I'm gonna relay that information.
Just
Hey
a bunch of
guys,
different animal bones.
so I'm looking at these bones over here, and
said they were
they
like
were
deer,
definitely
rabbit.
chewed on. I don't know if it was.
Basically.
Oh, I thought you were going to present them to Felix.
Well, I'm showing them off. Hey Felix, do you like gnawed on bones?
Not on bones? Nah.
Nah, too much of the weird.
No, because they're not mine. No, I'm kidding. Anyway. No,
So,
I'm okay.
I kind of pointed out, and I'm like, guys, if you look right here, you can see these scratches on it. That's where something chewed on the meat off these bones.
A big
Are
thing
like
or little
sharp
things?
teeth or like dull teeth?
Would I about how big are the scratches? Would I could tell if it's
Yeah. Sharp teeth.
So,
Great.
They're
Extrapolate
being
the
eaten.
size.
I mean,
You-
it's
you
big
get the-
enough to have eaten the deer.
you
How
get
many
the sense that
rats
this
can eat
was it's decent sized teeth. Based on your natural 20 you got earlier from the investigation.
Dirty
20, sorry.
Based off of the
Um,
footprints I found, I'm pretty sure they're not.
It's
RFUs or RUS?
ROUSs.
Guys, I literally saw. Pointed out the
you
footprints.
get a sense these aren't small teeth. They're definitely with the dirty 20 again. It's some kind of canines.
Okay. It's not
relatively large.
Guys, I pointed out the relatively large footprints that I saw on the ground.
Yeah,
In
and I
comparison
just
to my
ruled
head,
out
how
the-
were-
big,
that were
how
like
big is that
paws.
is that
and
print?
I just ruled out the fact that it's not beavers. I think we're working together as a team very well.
Wow. Can I go
I
ahead
think
and
Ariel
have
makes a very
Felix
good
put
point.
his hand
All right.
against
I
the
think
thing
we might
to
have
confirm?
found
So
these
yeah, I
dog
just
creatures.
I investigate that, and that's all I really wanted to do.
Now he's saying stuff.
Wow.
My bad, go ahead.
Oh, anyway. Can I have Felix, like, compare the size of the paw to his hand? Because, like, I'm trying to get, like, a gauge of how much bigger this thing is.
Okay, so you're trying to gauge the paws on the ground
Paws
to
to
your
gloves?
hand. So basically imagine a footprint
Okay.
and then give it about another 2 inches in width, an extra 2 inches in length, and make it a paw.
Okay, so decent size.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
above
should
average.
turn back. No,
All right. Let's keep going.
oh,
I think
okay.
we're on
You
the
see
right
you
trail.
see Pearson and Lokeg leaning on his axe, just
We're going, Lokar. Come on.
and Pearson is just kind of leaning, waiting.
Do you guys like going into battle?
Arenell is also just silently waiting.
I found
Ariel,
out.
would you like to lead the way?
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
He's putting it in the front.
Make you guys make your way up to the mouth of the cave, and you step in. Make a perception check for me, please.
Perception. That was 15. My perception is it plus 8-ish?
No,
No,
it
it's,
should be perception. So
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, yeah, duh. Okay. 22.
22. You begin moving through, and you can see this is clearly not man-made cave. You continue to move forward, and you start to see that there are scratches and
You said it's not a man-made cave?
it is not a man-made cave.
Okay.
This is naturally made, but there is, as a result, there's a lot of curves and stone protrusions. So you guys are trying to move through, but even with you guys going through it is difficult for you guys to, Lokeg especially, and Pearson is having some troubles as well, trying to fit through some of these tighter spaces. As you guys continue to move forward, you start to hear some sounds in front of you.
I would like to light a torch.
You want to light a torch?
Yes.
Okay.
The sounds?
All right.
With the sounds in front of us, you're gonna move by the torch?
Well, let's give something to Lokeg.
Okay. That's right.
Unless you advise that I don't.
Is Lokay at the back?
Lokeg is kind of more right behind Aranel.
That's unfortunate.
He didn't feel comfortable not having someone,
Guide him.
not so much guide him, but
Soon be in the front.
yeah, he's. You can tell he's like itching to go,
Mhm.
but he also knew that he could not lead very well.
I'm just gonna tell Gardon, like, just give it just a minute. Why don't we send
Are there any like lights in this tunnel?
No.
Big
why don't we
lights.
send a couple of the wolves up ahead? See if they can sniff
Good idea.
anything out, or see what they hear.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a good idea to really have a light going on right at this
So-
moment. So
Okay.
Just because I'm having a feeling, I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Aranel.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, Aranel, I
Yes,
know that you
Felix.
have a strong ability to be able to help us through this area. You seem to have a good sense on this. I trust you and I believe in you. So you get an extra D8 for the next 10 minutes if you have to make any attack rolls,
Okay,
saving throws,
actually,
anything except for damage.
I left my stuff at home. Which book is the wolf in? The handbook?
It'll be in the handbook.
Do you need information on the wolf?
Yeah.
Or are you
yeah,
transforming
yeah.
into one?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Sable up ahead.
So you're transforming into a wolf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I can send you a photo of their stats.
Okay, thank you.
So you have a D8 that you can use for anything except for damage
Okay.
for the next 10 minutes.
Thank you.
I don't know, just had a feeling.
Thank you.
More than a feeling.
There we go.
That's crazy. I was just gonna say if Felix could see anything up ahead because of his vision.
Yeah, if it's dark,
So
where did you go?
again, the tunnel kind of twists and
Okay, so
turns,
it's
and it's really hard
Because
to.
Felix can't get ahead of us. There's like no squish room to.
I mean, if I push you down, I could knock him.
Okay.
Oh, why did it open?
Oh, nice. My armor class is 60, so okay, so I'm gonna go up ahead with Sable. You guys,
In wolf form?
yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright.
So you guys.
Dungeon music?
Cave music.
There you go.
Ooh.
What was that sound? What's a worse sound? A squishy
Ooh.
sound or a squeaky sound like styrofoam?
Squishy.
I don't know. I hate the sound of styrofoam.
Yeah, but like squelchy, moist noises.
Wait, is it more like rock or more like dirt? No, because like if it's damp inside, then you would probably hear like little droplets like falling onto stone
Right.
instead
And
of
then,
the
like,
little
muddy,
soft thud
squelchy.
if it falls into dirt.
I mean, it's a little moist in there.
That did not answer my question. Was it rock or dirt?
You need to know the texture
Yeah,
of
the
the earth.
texture.
Texture.
It's a little moist in there.
Is
So
there any rocks I can pick up?
yeah, there's some loose stones you could probably grab.
Okay. I want to grab a rock, cast light on it.
I was just about to do the same fucking thing.
Well, Bibbles, I saw you do this before. I figured I might be able to do it as well. So I'm gonna grab a rock, cast light on it, and I'm gonna put it in the pocket of Lokag.
Now
Okay.
he's the head.
No, he's the target, bro.
Well, it's not gonna shine if it's in a pocket.
Well,
As you cast the light, you see Loka go with the new bright
Yeah.
light, and
You should
then
put it in his mouth.
you put it in his pocket, and
He
he's
smiles.
pats you on the head. Thank you.
Aww.
Aranel, make a stealth check for me as a wolf, and one for Sable as well.
Ooh, 2 18s.
Nice.
Plus 3.
Okay, so 21. Very nice. Okay. So, you begin to move forward. Do wolves have dark vision?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
assume
Okay.
we do.
So, yeah.
And they
It's
get
not
advantage on
consistent.
perception checks involving smell
Ooh,
Smell
nice.
and hearing.
and hearing.
Which is what I'm going.
So, as you move forward, both you and Sable being very, very quiet.
Passive perception 16.
Yeah.
You guys step forward and you start to see the cave begin to move around a bend. And as you go around the bend, you can see a faint bit of light at the end of this small tunnel, which opens up into a large cavern. Do you move forward?
Can we hear or smell anything?
What you hear. What languages do you speak?
I speak Elvish, Draconic, Druidic, and Sylvan.
Okay.
And Common.
Okay. What you hear is.
Oh, I know that language. Okay.
Knowledge.
I've got that knowledge.
We're gonna creep a little closer.
All right, you move closer. As you guys move a little bit further forward, you see.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, start sneezing.
Oh, since we've disrupted, I just want to say I'm
He
impressed with your
sneezed,
noises.
looks like black.
Thank you. As you
Or that marble.
step forward, you kind of get towards the entrance of this cavern, and you look in. You can see inside there are 4 creatures. Long snouts, massive hands. They're all just kind of standing around this campfire. You can see 4 of them. They're kind of wearing this almost leathery, hide-ish armor that is raggedy and torn. The claws are massive. You see many of them with scars and scratches. And
Many of them, I thought I only saw 4 of them.
sorry, of the 4, you see most of them have scars and scratches.
Okay, just wanted to be sure there were
My apologies.
You should have tried walking through the crowd.
You see that their fur kind of almost has like these spots on them, and they all seem to be carrying.
Friggin' hyena looking assholes. Hyena looking
Crazy, good guess.
That ass looks like a hyena.
It does look very similar to the head of the gnoll that you had seen the other adventurer come back. Make a perception check for me as you are looking into this
With
cave.
advantage or
With advantage because you are. Well, no, because it's not here. You're looking. It's sense of smell and hearing for.
Okay.
So regular.
23.
23. As you look around, you see some bodies lying on the ground close by. You see a dwarf, an elf, and oh my gosh, I'm blanking on what the other ones were. It's the adventuring party.
Gnome,
Wasn't it,
half orc,
Gnome and half orc.
elf,
Thank you.
a half elk.
But you recognize these as the bodies of the
Adventuring.
adventuring party that had come here before.
All of them?
Looks like no, it is missing one.
Dwarf, elf, half orc.
No, I mean there's 5
Yeah,
bodies.
there's 4.
Okay, so
Which
we've
means
got
the 8
the
Is a human
dwarf.
returned?
I know, but there's a dwarf.
There were 6
There's
total.
already 6,
The human
one missing.
returned. There's only 4 bodies over there.
Okay, which
Hero.
bodies do we
Hero.
have? The dwarf.
We have the dwarf,
The
the
dwarf,
elf,
the elf,
There's a half elf.
half elf.
The half
Sorry,
elf,
the half elf, the half orc,
half orc.
and the.
There's a gnome or a human.
It's the gnome.
it would be the gnome.
It wouldn't necessarily not be the human.
The human.
I
human
did
returned.
say gnome earlier.
There were 2 humans.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
there were 2
Okay.
humans.
Oh yeah, that's right. So the other human's missing.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. Sable and I are just gonna look at each other, and I'm gonna like nod to him to let's go back.
Okay, and you hear him just, and he turns, and you guys head back.
Okay. I'm gonna switch back.
All right, you transform back. You guys see Aranel and Sable come back around one of the corners. Lokeg, as Aranel comes around, he just sort of, and the axe gets caught, and he's just.
That's unfortunate.
Mm.
I know, it's frustrating. Look, I'm sorry. Okay, there are about 4 big hyena-looking things in
The
there.
nose?
Huh?
The nose?
Yes, those. Sorry. There is a fire, so I think you'll be safe to light your torch.
Well,
They do have scratches all over them.
they will use their light to our advantage. We don't want to alert them.
And the adventuring party is in there as well.
Are they alive?
There is one. No, they're dead. There is one missing. The human is missing.
Devoured maybe?
So
So far, does what you see match what Bastard told us?
yes. But there's only, as far as I can see, there Sable and I can tell there's only 4 of them in there. So just be on guard in case any more come around. Do you guys want to go in or?
Let's go fuck them up.
Yeah, I think there's enough of us that we could ruin their day.
Alright. Let's
Let's
do
go.
it.
Ruin ours.
I'm just gonna snap at Sable and we're gonna walk in.
All right.
You
Being
snapping
such
at
a-
Sable for?
To come on.
Oh, I
Close.
was picturing like a.
No.
Oh.
Being
She
so close,
untransformed.
I'm gonna
She
pull out both
untransformed.
blades.
That's what I thought too.
Okay. You pull out both blades. You guys begin to move forward. I need everybody to make stealth checks for me.
Well.
Good thing I got a plus on that one.
I got a dirty 20.
Oh, that's better than that. 11.
Oh, 6. No.
Oh gosh, Bibbles.
22.
I fell and landed
Well,
on
ours don't matter because Bibbles rolled us.
No, this is a team
I
situation.
fell on my loot.
Is it really? Oh, thank goodness.
I'm also made more towards the back end.
Okay. What was it? 6. Gardon,
11.
Walk by there.
22.
20.
you have advantage.
Yay! Oh, that's right. Ooh,
Aaron.
25.
Nice.
Yeah, but not just a 25.
It's a
that's
nat
a nat
20.
20.
Nice.
21.
21.
Dirty. 21.
So Pearson got a. He got
Plate
an
armor.
8.
Oh no.
Well,
And then Lokag and Telesing both
Pearson
got
did better than you.
15s.
Oh, nice.
So he ran. So Lokag ran in, or not Lokag. Pearson ran into me, and my
So,
we just hear.
as you guys begin to move forward, you guys are trying to be as stealthy as you can, but again, the cave just kind of keeps jutting out rocks, and unfortunately, Bibbles did not see one of them.
We've got a fool of a toque.
As
Trips into
he,
Pearson.
huh?
And trips into Pearson.
As he steps forward, you guys hear the very audible sound of a shin hitting something very, very hard. The sounds you guys were hearing, the suddenly stop.
Oh man.
Oh.
You bitch son.
You hear as it seems to be a little more inquisitive.
How wide is
How
this?
far away are we
So
from
narrow
like this
hallway.
light?
It's hard for you to see as you are towards the
Can I
back.
see a glow? Like that?
Make a perception check as you are towards the back of the group. Again, this is very small.
Okay. How far from
Oh.
the little?
That's great.
For you, you're about 20 feet away.
What order are we in? Can we
So
decide
me,
Yes.
low cag.
I assumed
I
that
had
was in
an
the
idea,
middle.
but
What was it?
7.
Yeah. It's kind of hard for you to see past everybody. Yeah. So it's
Lokag's big ass.
Aaronel, Lokag. Who wants to be behind Lokag?
Probably Telesing.
Telesing would
Telesing.
definitely volunteer.
I'll
Okay.
follow after.
Okay. You're after Telesing.
and then Pearson probably.
Pearson.
Well, it'd probably be Medina because you ran into Pearson, so it'd be Pearson.
Right.
Yeah.
Medina, Pearson, you, and
Right.
then
Cardinal.
Gar-
I'll probably be in like
Because he
the
said he's
same
in the
area
back.
as like Medina.
Okay.
Remember
Okay.
if I distance.
So Pearson and
So I was
Bibbles
probably-
are bringing up the
I
back.
was
Yeah.
probably the last, and I smacked into it.
Mm-hmm.
So okay.
All right. So, Lokag kind of.
That's a lot of people between you guys and them. Like, we could muffle the sound a little.
A little bit, but I kind of I.
I mean, not really when he yelled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys see Lokag trying to push past Aaronel as he sees this light at the end, and he is slowly maneuvering his way through. And then eventually, as soon as he gets past Aaronel, he just books it.
I'm gonna take off with him.
I'm
Okay.
following.
Yeah.
Chase
All right.
after.
I got it.
You all instantly start following, and
Here we
as
go.
Lokag continues to
I like
sprint
this.
forward, suddenly at the mouth of the cave, you see one of these creatures step forward and go. "Arr!" We're gonna go ahead and roll
Tag rages.
initiative.
Yay!
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, yeah.
21.
You might just.
That's what she says. You know you wanted
That's exactly where I wanted to. Yes. 100%.
Ooh,
nice.
What you get?
19.
17 plus 4. 21.
Oh, nice roll. I got a 19.
Nice.
Well, that was with my plus 3.
I don't care. I've been rolling like shit.
What did
like,
you get?
Yeah, she got a good one. She got a good one this time.
No, wait, not 19.
So-
17 plus 4. 22.
No.
No, 21.
21.
I also have a
got
21.
Hell yeah.
What do you
Nice.
have?
21.
Me too.
Wow.
What's a
Oh.
higher dex?
What are you guys' dex?
Well, I'll go last.
I have a 4.
What'd you get?
Plus 5.
Oh no!
What do you?
Again?
what's your
Oh,
total
you got a
dex?
bad
My
one
total
again.
dex? Like the big number?
Yeah.
20.
You win.
Shit, you win.
Yeah, I know I win. All the time. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What's yours?
What's
Says the
mine?
one who
Yeah.
just stopped getting
My big
bad
number?
ones.
Yeah.
18.
Okay. So it's gonna go you, me. I'm 14. I'm gonna. Oh, you silly.
You guys go ahead and kill him. I'll join later. I'll pick up the
I'm
screen.
not gonna fuck your dick.
What's your speed?
You just hush.
Sorry, Don. What's your speed?
My initiative. I rolled.
No, it's your speed.
Like your land speed, like 30 feet?
Yeah, I think it's 30. I don't know what this shows.
Oh yeah. Would he be? He'd make it, right?
Yeah.
At 30, yeah, you'd make it to the cave.
Oh yeah, I'm
To
just
the
going
mouth.
dead last.
Yeah. I mean, depending on what their rules are.
Like the running is fine. It's just actually
Oh, there it is.
the actual activity.
Yeah.
The actual action.
That's the word that I was trying to think of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
like,
sure.
30
Activity.
feet.
I'm like, what activity?
The activity of attacking.
That doesn't sound like an activity.
Ooh!
I mean, for our group, it kind
Thank
of
you.
is. It's like their
Did you
favorite
put cinnamon in
activity.
Oh.
I was looking for my Knoll minis.
Oh, it's
And they're all out.
bitch. Your nulls are out?
Yeah. They're all over here
on
the DM screen.
So you had pre
Mid run.
I'm getting water.
You can say no. Can I cast Necrotic Shroud while running?
I would say you would have had an opportunity for that, yes.
because it's
What
movement,
is that?
not dash, right?
Correct.
Dashing.
Yeah, because
It's
we're
movement.
running,
Josh, what is
so
that?
that's my action. Necrotic Shroud, that's when the wings come out.
Oh, okay.
On purpose.
In
though.
control, yes.
So, I don't believe that's a cast. That is, you use Necrotic Shroud.
So it's like
Yeah, it's an
he's
action.
just like flexing his. That's. Oh, that is so good.
Cameras just went out.
No.
What?
No.
No, we're good.
No, we're fine.
It's just you.
What the hell's
Uh,
flying?
Scared.
Oh, there you go. That was weird.
Uh-oh. I was so thirsty. You saved me.
You guys do notice that Lokeg is not activating his rage right now, as he is.
Because the tunnel is too tiny.
Correct.
Hey, Josh. No, or Chase.
If he rages, will he
Nobody knows what
basically-
happened.
Yeah,
It's a
something
project.
just happened.
Everyone
and
lost
a lot of
connection, they don't know
lost
what happened.
connection, but chat was still there. But it showed like an image of this like avatar holding his head like this, and then it was flashing like the battery symbol or the camera symbol flashing with the light.
But
Just recap what just happened.
it's on now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just recap what just happened.
Okay. So, sorry, I don't know what happened there exactly. I don't even know when they last. What was the last thing that happened that you guys saw?
Go snap a map.
They said they missed about 45 seconds.
So basically, the whole
Lokeg running to.
running. All
Okay, so basically, as the noises were made in the tunnel, they noticed the chatting from these creatures stopped. The Lokeg pushed past Aranel and ran forward, and everybody followed quickly after Lokeg.
And in pursuit, I casted Necrotic Shroud.
And in the pursuit, Gardon cast Necrotic Shroud, which sprouted out his skeletal wings as they out of his back.
I think Felix is in front of me, behind Telesing.
Is that my
Yeah.
Felix is in front of you. Behind Telesing.
Yep.
All right. You see Pearson at the back, just wanting to try and push forward as much as he can. But what is everybody's 20 to 25? Damn. All right.
But we already worked it out. It's gonna be.
Yeah, because we all tied.
Yeah.
Okay.
goes Felix,
Felix.
Medina, Bibbles.
Yeah.
And then me. And then Gardo.
We're
Okay.
such good DMs.
Well,
you
hold
guys.
on.
Oh my god.
Hold on. What was your scores? Because I rolled for Lokeg as well.
They all got 21.
Okay, so Lokeg's actually first. Because Lokeg rolled a 23. There he is. Alright. Okay. And then I need. You guys got 21? All of you? Who was
Felix,
first?
Medina, Bibbles.
Felix, Medina, Bibbles. Alright.
And then I rolled a 19.
Felix, Medina, and come on. I go 1 week without using these things and they become a pain.
Good shit.
Alright. And then you had
19.
19. Gardon, what'd you get?
8.
Oh, okay.
Good left.
So let's
like
go
it
with
hurt.
Telesing. Then Gardon. Then Pearson.
Or Pearson. Bringing up the rear.
Dang, what was Pearson's score?
I rolled a 2.
Oh,
Pearson's been sick though, to be fair. Like, he's a little under the weather.
Alright, so Lokeg's turn first. He is, of course, going to take his axe and he's going to swing. So he has a +5 to his attack. No, it's actually a +7 at this point. Plus the extra for the weapon damage that it does. So yeah, that definitely hits. And I believe he is using a D12 for his damage. Nice. Okay, that is 16 points of damage. And he's going to do his extra attack. That just hits. And he is going to do 12 points of damage on that one. So he did a total of 28 points of damage.
Damn, okay.
Not bad.
Good, buddy.
All right. On this knoll right here that is now currently blocking your guys' path. It is now their turn. As this knoll takes the first hit, it goes and starts howling frantically. You hear the others start howling, and you guys can't see what happens after that. So
Oh, okay, cool.
take these guys off the board right now since you cannot see them.
Does anybody have a dog whistle?
That is. Okay, that's the end of their turn. Oh no, the one that howled is going to make an attack. I don't know what Lokeg's armor is.
I think it's pretty high.
It's
But-
20, isn't it?
It's ridiculous.
It's not 20.
No, I'm pretty sure it is.
I don't think it is. It
Because
can't.
That sounds right.
The feel.
Heals rate is crazy.
I
He's
know
got
it's.
slot armor.
I know it's not.
It might, like, it might be,
I feel like
He's
it might have
got
been
one.
My
an
armor class is
18.
16.
it might
Yeah.
It's higher than mine.
But it's not 20.
It might be an 18.
It might be an 18
It
because I
might
know
be
he's
an
higher
18.
than mine.
Well,
Yours.
It's
so
high.
the creature got a 19.
15.
So it's
I'm
gonna
constantly
hit.
looking over at his sheet and he looks at mine.
It's what?
It's like 18 or 19.
Okay.
so.
Yeah, I didn't think it was 20. All right, so it does hit. You see the creature rush forward, and it takes a bite. He raises his arm up, and it bites on his arm.
That's unfortunate.
And it does 6 points of damage. The full amount because he has
Not
not raged.
If he rages, we're blocked, guys.
If he rages, he can't because the cavern's too small.
Yeah, we're blocked. He's basically the new door.
Yeah.
The new
He
wall.
already is the new door.
He's the Ant-Man in the Thanos.
Stop!
And then it's gonna do a second attack with its claws. That one misses.
And it's latched on his arm, right?
Yeah.
Currently, yes. And it misses its second claw attack.
Yay!
That is the end of their turn. It is now Felix's turn.
I can't get out. I can't do anything. Wait. Yeah, I can't do nothing.
Can't you just hold?
I don't know. Can I hold? Wait,
I
what am I
mean-
holding for? I don't even know what to.
Like, hold?
You could potentially shoot a bow past your allies. It would raise the armor class, and you may hit one of your allies, but you can certainly try.
What if I tell him to duck?
You can certainly try.
Guys, duck, and I'm just gonna shoot something.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Roll to hit.
Good luck, everybody else.
Little Cag looks around. Where?
Woo.
Right.
Anyway, I get 25.
Oh god.
25. Nice. It does.
Good shot.
You
good shot.
you
Good shot.
draw your bow and you wait, and then suddenly Lokeg just lifts his arm just right with his swinging of his axe, and you can see an opportunity. You let loose, and the arrow flies and pierces the knoll.
Nice.
Do some damage.
I do 13 points of damage.
13 points of
Okay.
damage. Nice. You do have extra attack.
I do. Well, guys, good luck, everybody. I'm going again. Yay! I get 27.
Nice.
Good luck, everybody.
All right. Do the damage.
I do. Wait, guys. 12 more points of damage.
Nice. Very well done. That is the end of your turn. It is now Medina's turn.
I'm also going to
Oh god.
duck. Everybody duck. Good luck with that. Oh,
Good luck.
jeez. Good luck.
Wait, I'm in front of you. I'm scared for my life.
Yeah, you should be. That's a 12.
Oh God.
Okay.
Thank God I'm in the back.
Thank God I have a +9.
All right. Wait, it was a +9 to hit?
Yeah.
So 12 total.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
God.
I'm good, right? Please.
Felix, you are 1. Telesting is 2. Aaronell, you're 3. And Lokeg is 4. I'm going to roll a d4.
What number was I?
It is 4, so it hits Lokeg.
Thank goodness.
I mean, at least he's the one with the most hit points.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, Lokeg
Sorry,
takes
buddy.
another
Don't I
roll for damage, yeah.
He turns around and goes, Jeremy would be
10.
Ooh.
That's
I'm
unfortunate.
a little upset about that one.
Yeah.
So far he's taken 16 points of damage.
He's gonna say, maybe.
He's about
I'm in the back watching.
he's about to rage.
Oh, well,
So you do have extra attack?
I do. I'm going to crouch down and aim between everybody's legs, and I'm going to hold my action.
You're gonna hold your action. So you can't hold your action after you.
I can't hold a bonus action?
No.
Is there any room for me to squeeze by?
You're tiny.
You can certainly try.
Don't get trampled.
I am small, but I don't think I'm small enough to pass through my allies'
You
squares.
can.
I
Yeah, you
can?
can.
During combat, you can.
You're kind of tiny.
I am kind of tiny. Okay, I'm going to creep up behind Lokag.
All right. So you kind of have to push your way in, and
Mhm.
Aaronell, you are kind of pushed back a little bit.
Now, with my new location, do I have a better shot?
Potentially, yeah.
All right, I'm going to try again. Sorry, buddy. Hey, it's a 7, not a 1. Okay, so that's a 16.
16. That does hit.
Huzzah! With an 8 plus 5 is 13.
13 points of damage. Nice. He's looking hurt.
Cool.
That is the end of your turn, Medina. Bibbles.
Okay, so
From back there, it is kind of hard to see what is going on.
yeah. So I'm gonna move up a bit, like try and be all squishy squish past and get up to about where your Gardon's at.
You're moving up. You're gonna push
You're
up
going
to
to take
Garda.
Medina's
Yeah, I'm
spot?
gonna take Medina's hold.
Okay.
No.
What?
Spot.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm gonna take.
Prior location.
I'm gonna take
All right.
the cavity.
Oh my gosh.
What can I see from there?
So from there, you can now see a little
Hold
bit better
Lokag.
that Lokeg is clearly up front fighting this creature. It's still kind of hard to see exactly what's going
Is
on.
it still on his arm?
No, it would have let go by now.
In terms of overall, what do I say? Do I see that he's damaged? Did it hurt?
You can see he's. I mean, you can see some blood dripping off of him, but you're not entirely sure if it's his or the creature's, because the creature's definitely looking a little hurt.
In that case, much in the way that I can do. So I'm just going to the only thing I can do, which is bardic inspiration to Lokag.
Okay. What do you say?
I'm just gonna be like, Lokag, fuck it up, boy!
All right. That's a D8, right?
D8, yes.
Okay.
Is that worth a D8?
Yeah, you're right. That's a
I
D6.
spoke on Lokag's level, and he enjoyed it.
That's a D6.
Wow.
Yeah, you're tiny. It's
Be more inspirational. Come on.
That's crazy.
Out of game, Apollo. I believe in you. In game.
I feel inspired.
All right. So, that is the end of your turn, Bibbles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't do much else.
Aaronell, you're up.
Can I slide past Lokag and stab him with my dagger?
Okay, roll the hit.
15.
15. That does hit.
Cool. And then what dice is it to roll?
For the dagger, it's a 1d6, I believe, or is it a 1d4?
I don't remember. No,
I
1d6.
want
I
to
think.
say 1d.
Okay, it's 1d4.
No, it's 1d4.
Okay. And then, Apollo, do I use
You
one that
would add it not to damage rolls, unfortunately.
Okay, just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, just damage roll, not or not attack, just not damage, not yet.
That is a 4.
4 points of damage. Nice. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It is now Telesing's turn. Telesing is going to step forward, and she is going to cast Healing Word. No, actually, she's not going to cast anything. She's going to hold her turn. If there's any time that she feels Lokag needs healing, she'll cast healing. Gardon, you're up.
I'm back, bud.
I was a server once.
That's unfortunate.
Perfect timing.
How far forward can I push up?
You can push forward pretty good distance.
Even with his wings?
I mean,
I can tuck him in.
everybody's kind of getting little scratches, but they're okay.
Then tickles. How far away am I? Meow?
Right, Meow, you are about 15 feet from the knoll, but you do have 4 people in front of you. It's now getting very crowded up there. You cannot push through at that point.
Can I observe what he's holding?
He is not holding anything. He's claws and bites is what he's doing right
Then
now.
I would like to cast Minor Illusion of a large serpent about to attack him.
Are you casting it behind him or where?
Right in his fucking face. Like,
Okay.
popping up under Lokag.
So
in his face.
Lokag now also sees the serpent, not fully understanding. You see the serpent, not fully understanding, and you see the serpent, not understanding.
But it's like staring at the gnome.
Yeah, no, I got that part.
Phobia, I'm fine.
All right, so minor illusion.
I'm crouched, so
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Definitely
You,
right in
both
my
of you.
face.
Aranelle's like, that's not a real snake.
Or she does think it's a real snake. Come on, Aranelle.
She's like, it
11.
doesn't even look
11.
like a real snake.
It's like one of
Well,
those
it's
You said
dark.
perception?
You're in the middle of a battle. You don't
18.
expect it.
Wait,
So,
wait. Perception.
It's
It's
not
actually
dark.
investigation.
oh, I'm sorry,
It is
investigation.
Oh.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, sorry, 24.
5.
Oh,
Thank
God,
you.
no.
It wasn't 11.
So,
This is against the gnome.
oh yeah, I know, but they
But
were also
still
witnesses.
saw
They saw it as
didn't
well.
know.
Yeah.
Lokag,
There's a
Aranelle,
reason for
and
it.
the Knoll all fail to realize this is an illusion.
Okay.
With
But
my
this-
investigation check, can I, like, calm Aranelle? Be like,
Not right now, because it's not your turn.
why does it have to be snakes?
Hold on, I think I might have a snake.
Well, I'm like crouched because I just stabbed the dude, so
So you're startled as
it's
fuck.
literally gonna be right in my face.
It's gonna be like
Hey.
one of those cans of
Now you're
peanuts that
shaking
just
a
like
bit.
Yeah.
springs out.
The peanut brittle.
Right.
Okay, I do not have a snake mini, unfortunately.
But
But you see this massive snake just suddenly,
Okay.
and it starts looking at the Knoll.
Right in Noel's face.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
That is an action. I can't hold a bonus action, so yeah.
Okay, you see Pearson in the back. He begins to move forward. The dog stays back just because he cannot fit. He's barely like maneuvering his way through as is. But that is as far as Pearson can get. That's the end of his turn. Lokag, it's now his turn. He's gonna take another swing. That hits. Ooh, that's a 12 plus 6, I believe. So that is 18 points of damage on the first attack. Second attack, that hits. Okay, not quite as good, but still pretty good. 11. So 16 and 11. So he just did 27 points of damage. Nice. Yeah, this Knoll's looking pretty messed up. that is the end of Lokeg's turn. You guys see 2 more of the gnolls come running up, and they take defensive positions. Not able to do anything right now because of the crowded space. That is. Oh, then the other one's gonna swing at Lokeg. Well, no, he's gonna.
Wait, the gnoll?
Huh?
The gnoll?
Yeah, the gnoll's gonna try to bite Lokeg again.
Is that what the gnoll would do if there's a serpent in its
Oh,
face?
good point. So he's gonna panic actually. Here, I'm gonna hold on. Yeah, he actually steps back
Hell
in
yeah.
fear.
Hey, good.
But he gets ready and once he sees his allies are behind him, he stops and they kind of set up
A berry.
a barrier. That is the end of their turn. Felix, you're up.
Can I see them from where I'm at?
No. From where
Yeah,
you're
you're
at,
too far
you
back.
And then I
cannot
can't
quite
move
see.
forward because
You could get partially forward, but then you'd be stopped.
You sure Lokag didn't move out of the entrance to the...
I'm sure.
You sure he didn't?
Yeah, because
Wouldn't he want
actually
more room
Lokeg
to
would not have
swing?
swung at that guy. Now that I think about it, he would have swung at the gnoll, or the snake. So yeah, you guys watch as the axe just kind of goes right through the snake. The first attack, but in his confusion, he just swings again at the snake, and nothing happens again as he hits it.
Arno rolls out of the way because I'm
Yeah.
literally right next to it.
Yeah.
you're right under that. Crazy.
But yeah, the gnoll does back away. It didn't take any attacks. Oh, actually, since it did back away, you and Lokeg get opportunity attacks. No, not you, Medina. I'm sorry.
Why you pointed at
I know. I'm sorry. It was Lokeg and
But I'm
Telos
under
and
Lokag's
Arno.
elbow and stuff.
Ooh, 19. The plus what?
No.
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 Whatever your
It's plus
attack
your,
is.
Just your attack bonus.
Whatever you're
Or
doing.
weapon bonus thingy.
Like if
It
you're
should be your
pleased.
dexterity modifier.
Plus proficiency.
Yes.
19 plus 1, 2, 3.
21.
Nice. That definitely hits. Lokeg also hit. So what was the damage?
I don't know.
What did you hit him with?
Oh, I don't know.
So roll 1d4.
Is that assuming she hit him with a dagger?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2
2
Plus.
plus 3.
plus 3.
So 5. Nice. It's not quite as messed up as it was originally, but
But still missing.
yeah. Steps back, and now we're back to Felix.
I want to go ahead and move as far forward as I can get until I'm stopped.
So you are stopped right there.
And
Now you can see one of them. It's not the one that you guys have been hitting, but it is a different one.
Am I able to see more of like the space that they're in as well, or just like Is it still
Unfortunately,
looking like the
with the way
narrow
that it's curved, no, you cannot see.
so I can't see if it like spreads or goes up or okay.
No, you can't see it.
Okay, so who's in front of me?
Right now it is Lokeg and Aranel, sort of.
Do I have a better shot at shooting
Medina's
the
still in
gnolls?
front of her. Isn't he?
So she's like kind of like she's kind of like right next, kind of cramped next to Aranel.
I'm crouching.
Do I have a better like shot?
Potentially.
at the gnolls? Or is it like too cramped for me to like draw?
Potentially, it depends on your roll.
Oh my goodness!
Everything is possible depending on the roll.
Yay, I'm gonna go ahead and try to use my longbow.
All right.
I get 21.
21. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
I feel like your dice are uncursed today.
Right?
No!
This is new.
So the opportunity attack from.
But it also
Lokeg
helps
and
that my
person
attack
didn't
bonus
kill
is
it?
phenomenal.
It also helps it.
Because I had to take away the damage that Lokeg did originally.
I actually been stacking
Because
it up.
he
As
went
long
for
as
the
it's not touching the thing, it works better.
Yes. At least it canceled out the no.
I get 12 points of damage for the first
I want
one.
to cancel that.
Nice.
Yes. 12 points of damage for my first attack.
12 points of damage.
And
Nice.
then I want to go ahead and try and shoot him again.
Okay.
Which one are you shooting? The same one?
I'm shooting whatever's in front of me, whatever I can see.
Oh, okay.
That one I don't think hits. I got a total of 10.
It does not hit, unfortunately. Yeah, that wouldn't hit Lokeg either, so you're good. All right. That is the end of your turn. All right. Medina, you're up.
I'm not ready.
I shoot. I shoot.
So from your angle, you could see these two. The one you guys were hitting originally, he is kind of a little out of your viewpoint now.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the one in the middle.
Okay.
The green guy.
The one squeezed in the middle,
Squeeze in the middle.
smack dab in the middle.
Smack dab. Stuck in the middle with you. Not with that though. Maybe 16.
That does hit. Roll
Okay.
for damage.
9.
9 points of damage total.
Mm-hmm. And then for my second attack, we're going to 25
That definitely hits.
with another 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Nice.
Does he look annoyed?
He looks like he has 2 arrows sticking out of him.
That's annoying.
So not happy.
Not happy.
He gets
Can-
the point.
Can I give one of those arrows a psionic oomph? Does it hit?
You gotta say it before the damage, but I'll-
Technically, yeah.
before
I
the
have to say it,
damage.
But
You-
after it hits.
Yes, you can say it after it hits, but you have to say before the damage.
My bad. Can I though?
I will allow it, but from this point on,
I'll do better.
So you roll this if you allow it.
you know what? That's a good idea.
Wow,
Thank
but
you.
I rolled 8
You're
out of
diabolical.
8.
Why
Oh,
would you say that?
You're good.
Okay, 8.
8 more points of
8 more
damage.
points of damage.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. It is now Bibble's turn.
Okay, so what exactly can I see from where I'm at?
So, at this point, this corridor is so packed, you literally cannot see past your allies.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, they've all rushed forward. Lokeg, being as big as he is kind of more or less blocking the entrance, and it's just Aranel's like picture Aranel being pushed up against the wall as she's trying to stab with the dagger, and Lokeg just taking up all the other space.
That's kind of what I thought.
And then with Medina and Felix's wings right next to them, along with
Okay.
everything is very
Wings everywhere.
yeah. There's a lot of wings. Some skeletal, some purple, some
So in
White.
that case, what I'm gonna do is, I am going to take a wild guess, seeing as how I figure he's up there fighting and stuff. He probably took some damage. I'm going to cast Healing Word at 3rd level on Lokag.
oh wow, 3rd level. Okay.
Yes. And then I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration after that. But so 3rd level, let's see, that's 3d4 plus my spellcasting modifier. Okay. Where's my?
I forgot to add my intelligence modifier to the psionic hit.
Well, it's as you learn. It's happened.
What was the intelligence modifier?
Another 5 points.
Another 5 points. Okay. How much is he healing for?
It's 8, so that's 15.
15?
Yeah.
Nice. So he has now only lost 1 hit point.
Wow.
All right.
And then I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Pearson for my bonus action.
Okay. What do you say?
Pearson! You are the wall of man! Even Lokag looks up to you for that!
Pierce
You-
literally can't do it.
Because he's a wall.
Oh man.
But he also does have some. He can do something, but still. So, yeah, I'm inspired.
All right. Pearson is inspired.
D8
All
for
right.
Pearson.
Huh?
A D8 for Pearson.
Yes. That is the end of your turn, Bibbles.
Yeah.
Aranel.
I'm going to. How far away from them am I?
You are about 25 feet away.
I'm gonna go like 15 feet up,
Okay.
so I open up some space.
Okay. If you want to step to the side, you
Yeah,
can.
more to the side though.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Entangle on all 3 of them.
Okay.
Nice.
So you cast Entangle. They need to make strength checks, correct?
I believe so. I would tell you, but I left
You
that
see all of them literally just break right through the entangle. The vines start shooting up from the ground, but they all seem to just yank their legs out, and it isn't able to hold them, unfortunately.
Well, that was a waste of a turn.
Sorry, I rolled an 18.
It's okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Oh, okay. It is now Telesing. She is going to. She can't really push past right now. It's a little rough. But she's just kind of. Lokag, I'm here. I'm here to help. That's the end of Telesting's turn for right now. Garodon.
So this is kind of creative. So it's an action to create that minor illusion, but if I want to move it, could that be a bonus action? Or is that only an action again? DM only. There's like nothing here gives any detail about that.
I believe it's DM's call, but
Let me read what it says about minor illusion real quick.
yeah.
Says you create a sound or image or object within range that lasts for the duration, which is 1 minute. The illusion also ends if you dismiss it as an action or cast a spell again. Doesn't say anything about moving, but has a range of 30.
I don't think you can move minor illusion. I think you have to cast it again in a new location.
Like a projection.
Yeah, because it's a stationary projection. So I think you would have to cast it again in a new
It's
location.
like more of a projection than a
Yeah.
hologram.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, so you create a sound or an image of an object. You cannot make this object move. So
That's what I
okay.
was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you could possibly. I mean, we'll throw a little flavor into it. I could say I'll say you can make it move, but it's like those videos of the game where they're props and they have to hide on the battle maps.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, it's like
Call
a
of Duty
box. It's like a
props.
box that just moves around, but it stays a box. So the snake is sitting there like this, and it would literally just and stay in the exact same position.
That's
I'm
fucking.
guessing these
I'm-
are dumb creatures, though.
That's fucking hilarious, and I'm here for it. I love that so much.
How far can I push up as close as possible to Logag, but behind?
You can't put. You're in the same boat as well. Actually,
Can I push up
because
on anyone?
Aranel did move, I would say you could potentially
Just
make
for
a
shot.
dexterity saving throw to see how well you could get past.
Oh.
Fucking A.
You're trying to push past, and unfortunately
Did
you
you trip
can't.
over my horns? Your
Not
horn.
quite that bad.
6.
Unfortunately, you are not able to push
can't move
past. No, you're stuck behind the crowd.
His eyes are shit. Who's in front of me?
That would be Medina and Lokeg are in front of you. Medina, Aranel, or not Aranel. Medina, Felix, and Lokeg are all in front of you.
Is Logag directly in front of the gnome?
Yeah, he would. I mean, you could maybe barely glimpse this one right here, but that's about it.
Fuck it, I'm gonna take some shots.
Okay. You're
Shots?
using.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Both. Alright, well, one is definitely solid. One is gonna
Very-
hit.
Very.
16 plus, which
That definitely hits.
the other one 5 plus was like 9, I think. Yeah, plus 9.
It's 14.
14.
14.
Is that
So, 14 normally would have hit, but you have too many people in front of you, which gave it a +2 to its AC. But the other one does hit. So one of them hits, the other one does not.
okay? And damage. 2, 6, and that is a plus 5. Yeah, 13.
13. All right, 13 points of. Oh gosh. So 13 points of damage. All right. Is that the end of your turn? Wow, I
Yes.
can't speak at all. All right. It is now Pearson's turn. He is trying as hard as he can to just kind of push you guys forward. He actually does actually, I'm gonna make a strength check real quick. No, he's just trying to like push his way through, trying to push you guys forward. Like, go! I want to help. You guys see the rage in his face. He wants to fight so bad, but his positioning is not ever really all that good. That's the end of Pearson's turn.
Wait, you said it was Pearson, right?
Yeah.
What if you use Bardic Inspiration? Would that have helped?
Ooh, let's try it. I rolled a 1 on the
God
Bardic Inspiration.
damn you!
Come on.
So it went from 11 to 12. So unfortunately, he could not push 4 people forward.
He was not inspired enough. Okay.
It's tragic.
So
have to talk
it
through
is
it.
now Lokeg's turn. Lokeg is going to step out of the way,
Get in that fucking hole.
and he
What?
is going to rush forward, and he is going to take a swing at the one that he's been attacking already.
By the way,
That definitely hits.
fucking that used to was a magic.
I'm sorry, what?
Josh is just hearing all these comments.
My use of the word was
All right, that is the. He's going to make his extra attack. The knoll he's hitting is very, very badly hurt. That just hits at 14. You guys watch as Lokeg swings his axe up after his first strike down, and as he swings upward, he cleaves the knoll under its jaw, slicing the maw in half. You start to see brain start to appear, and he falls backwards, dead.
Nice.
So fucking pissed right now.
That
Yeah,
is
at least we didn't steal Lokag's kill this time.
that is the end.
DM did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the end of Lokeg's turn. It is now the Knoll's turn.
They're both so good. They're
He's
wanting
gonna-
kills and they keep getting stolen, and then the one time Lokak does get the kill,
He's not here. Be here. That's all I can say. All right.
Half an hour too.
Oh man,
Here or be unkilling.
that's right. All right. So it is
Hannah
now.
only kicks ass when I'm not here.
That's true. You were fucking people up with your life.
Yeah, you are murderizing people.
Yeah, only when I'm not here.
So
Otherwise, I
start-
suck.
Start doing it now. I mean, you can't do a lightning bolt in a cave, but
Yes, I
still.
can.
No.
Mm-mm.
No,
guys
you
have
can't.
access to an
I
open
can't
sky.
do call lightning.
Correct.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can do lightning
You're
bolt.
fair. Okay, fair point.
Okay. So one of them does actually hit of the 3 attacks from the first one, and he does 5 points of damage.
To who?
Lokeg. The second one is going to make his 3 attacks. Miss. That just hits. That's a little bit more. 8 points of damage on that one. And last attack. It's a natural 1 on his last attack, so he misses. That is the end of the Knoll's turn. As Lokeg steps in, he looks into the room. Aranel, you as well can now see. You saw 4 Knolls. There's only 3. So, that is the end of the Knoll's turn. Felix, you're up.
I want to go ahead and move forward.
You are able to move forward.
Yay!
Can I see that it opens up or anything?
Can't
Yes,
use it now.
it starts to open up, but the ceiling is still pretty low. You're not able to fly or anything like that.
But can I tell from here like how far up it opens up? Like after a certain point.
After a certain point, it probably starts, like the ceiling kind of starts to slope up a little bit around here, but not very high.
Okay. And then no one's really in the way of my arrow, right? If I shoot.
No, not right now. You actually would be able to shoot.
Cool. I want to go do that.
All right, roll to hit. Which
Wait,
one are you shooting?
Which one looks more?
It's kind of hard to tell between the 2 of them.
Okay. And they're both focused on Lokeg right now.
Both of them are currently focused on Lokeg,
Nice. Okay.
as he's the one who just killed their friend. In kind of a brutal way, too.
The one I'm directly across from, I think.
Okay, roll to hit.
23.
23, that definitely hits. Roll for damage.
12.
12, nice.
And I'm gonna do it again.
All right.
Never mind. I get 12 total.
That one does not hit. The first one, you hit him and he turns and looks at you. As you make an attempt to hit him again, he is able to kind of brush it out of the way and flick it off to the side. That's the end of your turn. It is now Medina's turn.
Okay, can I run up into the cave in such a way that I can flank the guy that... No, the other direction. Can I flank that guy that's fighting Lokag right here?
You can't quite flank him, but you can get
I
to
can
right
get
there.
to the side?
Yes.
Alright, well then I'm going to get to the side. And I'm going to attack him from the side.
With?
Well, at that distance, it's going to be my scimitar.
Okay, so this is the thing with weapons. To draw a weapon is a bonus action. To completely change weapons, because you have to put the bow away and then draw the
It's a full
scimitar,
action.
is a
Unless
full
you drop
action,
it.
unless you drop your bow.
And then if I drop my bow, I can
It's
pick
another
it
action to
up
pick it up.
You can pick it up later.
You can, but you also have a bunch of people that are coming through that tunnel, and they might step on it, and they might break it.
Right. Unless
Wait, I was gonna say she could toss it aside.
In that case, I'd be too close to use my bow. at
Correct.
that.
That's why I was asking which one are you using.
I'm going to run up to where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drop my bow near the wall where people
Technically,
aren't.
though, if
Okay.
she has her bow, she still has to draw an arrow, right? So instead of using it to go like that, she could just use the arrow.
To stab him in the back of the knee.
I mean, potentially if you wanted to. It
mean,
wouldn't.
that
It
sounds
wouldn't. It
kinda
wouldn't
cool.
do as much as the scimitar, but it would. It could definitely work.
But she'd have to drop her bow
But
in order to use the scimitar.
Correct.
Right. Whereas I
But
don't
if
have
she,
to drop
she
my
doesn't have
bow.
to drop it if
But she just said she's going to run forward and drop it by the wall up there, which is much different than the crowded hallway you guys were in.
Okay.
So it's up to you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna run in, put my bow down near the wall behind me in an area that's not like immediately trippable
Okay.
On top of all the dead
on
bodies.
top of everybody. Yeah.
Speaking of which, where are the dead bodies?
So
Because
the dead
what I was
bodies
looking at-
are back over here.
Okay.
Those dead bodies. Not the ones that Lokag just killed.
No.
Okay. I'm stepping on the one that Lokag just killed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
More or less.
Well, in that case, I'll just put my bow on the dead body
Does
that
that mean she
Lokag
gets
just killed.
elevation damage?
So then nobody trips on it, and
She
then I'm
does
gonna
not have the high
slash this
ground.
guy in the back of the knees.
All right.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
Why is it? I mean, it's a 16.
That does hit.
I know, it's just frustrating.
Is it a D4 for damage if she uses the
No,
arrow?
it's a D6 plus 5.
She's not using the arrow. She used her
I'll use
scimitar.
Scimitar instead.
Oh,
6.
damn.
6 points of damage.
Yes.
And remember, that's a
Alright.
+5. So guess what she rolled?
What?
He's saying that you rolled a 1 because you had plus 5.
Yes. Sorry,
Alright.
I thought.
Is that the end of your turn?
Well, no, because I get an action. So I'm going to do it again. And
Okay.
then if
Roll
I
to
hit,
hit.
I'm going to do Psionic Strike. You know, this says immediately after you hit a target with an attack and deal damage to it with a weapon, you can expend dice. So,
I'll have to look at that.
okay. I just printed it out.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, that's way better. Okay, so 23,
That definitely hits.
and that'll be
It is possible I'm wrong about the silent die, but
that's a different die. So 6 is 9 total.
9 points of total? All right.
No, wait. 9 plus 5, so 14 total because intelligence modifier.
Okay. Okay. That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. It is now Bibble's turn.
Okay. So, at this point, would-
You could potentially move through.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and move through a little bit, not all the way up, but just kind of through to where I can see everything.
You can see everything from right there.
Perfect. In that case, I'm gonna use my bow at the knoll that Medina just attacked.
Okay. Go ahead.
No, I'm not.
What'd you get?
An 11.
Okay, that does not hit.
Then I'm going to say, cool, see you guys next turn.
All right. What's a turn? Sorry, Lokag's voice. What's a turn?
Turn around.
Arno, you are up.
Okay. I'm going. I can't use the one I was going to use. So I'm going to run up to the one on the left of Lokag, the brown one,
Okay.
and I'm going to use Burning Hands.
Ooh, nice. What's the save throw on that, if there is one? Or do you make an attack
That
roll?
one is Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
To dodge the hands.
They fail.
Okay.
Now, Burning Hands, is that just one target or is it actually like a cone? I can't remember.
This one.
It's one target.
Okay.
You hold your hands with your thumbs touching your fingers spread. Thin sheets of flame shoot forth from your outstretched fingertips.
And if I remember right, they have
Oh,
disadvantage.
dang it.
It is a cone?
Yeah.
Okay, so
My bad.
that's actually not a
Sorry,
bad
guys.
thing. So you can angle it.
To
If
hit
you
both
actually
dudes.
step back one, you can angle it from where you're at to where you will not hit Medina or Lokeg, and you can hit both of them.
Ooh,
Okay.
do that.
Yay!
That's why I ask.
Okay,
Nice.
cool.
Teachable moment, everybody. So, yeah.
Okay, did they both fail?
Yep.
Yay! So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 points of damage to both of them. Nice. So you technically did 20 points of damage.
Good
See?
job, Aranel.
Miss, I only suck when I'm playing here. I'm
Good job.
only good when everybody.
That's the end of your turn, Aranel?
Yeah, because I can't find one that's a bonus action.
Okay. Make sure we are keeping track of our spell slots, guys. Out of game. That is the end of your turn, Aranel. It is now Telesing's turn. Telesing is going to 30. In frustration, she's going to run forward with her blade, and she's going to make an attack at the Gnoll. That's a natural 20 for...
Hell yeah, Chelsea.
I can't remember. Does she have a mace, or does she have a...
I think it's a mace.
She has a mace? Okay. I believe that's a D8.
I feel like the DM needs to have backup character sheets in his binder.
I agree. What a useless DM to not have that.
It's crazy.
Right?
Do you have them in a specific order?
No.
Of course, if
They all
everyone
kinda
just
got
be
mixed up.
here. So we're going to say, for now, she has a mace.
1d6.
1d6? Okay, thank you. I'm going to get my d6 back. Alright.
Plus wisdom?
Huh? Yeah, it'll be plus her, not wisdom, her strength score. Because she is swinging a mace.
On a regular mace, it says properties sap. What is that?
That's
That-
like when you knock somebody out. You know, like Snap Girls can't say no.
What?
Anyways,
No.
so with the natural 20, that is 8 plus, I think it's like a plus 2 is what she has. So that's 10 points of damage to that Gnoll.
I feel like it was more.
I don't know because she's not here. And then as a bonus action, she is going to cast Healing Word on Lokeg at level 1. And she is going to heal him 5 hit points. Alright, that is the end of Telesing's turn. Gardon, you're up. You can move forward.
Okay, I will move to where I have a good clear shot.
Uh,
Any of them, left, right. That is crowded, and I can't see where the hell any of them
you
is.
could get a pretty good shot from right there.
I've only used one.
Alright, cool.
First one.
Which one are you trying to hit? The one that is right in front of Lokeg, or the one that is a little to the side?
Because I'm like half blind right now. Whatever makes sense.
Okay. I mean, you see there are 3 people all attacking the one right in front of Lokeg at this point, so you might want to go for the other one because the other one seems like he's pretty well handled.
Okay, yeah, sure.
All right, roll to hit.
I'll roll for the Eldritch Blast. Oh, they are hitting 18 and 16 plus 9.
They both hit. Roll for damage.
And then I would suggest you, whatever card you're picking in between, because I believe you change your
So
spells
that's
and
both.
spaces for
11, 17 times 2.
So then I would
17
say,
times 2. So as you guys watch,
so you're not
34. So you guys watch.
Raise that blade.
You are so used to Gardon's attacks being blue. They still have a blue color, but there's a little bit more of a golden tint around the blue as he is casting these. And you watch as they move forward. What was the damage again?
34 total.
34. Damn.
That's a new flavor.
You also notice that his falchion has, instead of a green hue, it is now a gold hue.
Pretty. Carrie, what's going on, Carrie?
All right, that is the end of your turn.
He's got a glow up.
Yeah, I don't have any usable bonus actions.
All right. That is the
I'm
end
not
of
wasting my hex yet.
Gardon's turn. It is now Pearson's turn. Pearson, with glee.
Doing that AU. 'Cause that's the kind of
He is going to run forward and kind of push his way in between Telesing and Lokeg. And he is going to attack this Gnoll. That is a natural 20 from Pearson.
Okay, I was gonna
Finally,
say.
Pearson does something good.
Ah.
Wow.
You guys
Um,
want shit talked about? Have
Yeah,
some
you
more.
guys watch as Pearson runs forward and just stabs straight through the Gnoll's heart, and the Gnoll falls back dead. He then, he used his full movement just to get there, so he
Are
can't
you
move.
sure Felix didn't steal his kill?
I can't move him any forward.
This time.
I can't move him any
You
farther
see-
forward.
you
As it goes down, Felix shoots it in the face.
Dang.
I got him.
He gets his kill.
That is
He's
the end
not
of Pearson's turn. It is now Lokeg's turn.
So Loki
Okay.
and Pearson have both
Are
had
you
their
sure you got
skills
that?
stolen by the
here.
DM.
Sure. Positive.
That's
That one misses with a
fucked up.
2.
Ooh.
But he's going to use his extra attack. And another 2, so he misses again. That is the end of Lokeg's turn. It is now the Gnoll's turn. The Gnoll is going to turn towards Aranel, who just burned him. And he is going to bite.
Yeah, she stole my answer.
That is 11 to hit.
No, I got 16.
Alright. That one misses as well with the claw attack. That one hits. For a total of... You're taking 10 points of slashing damage from the claw. That is the end of the Gnoll's turn. Felix.
I want to go ahead and use my. Wait.
Felix, you should
Who can I see?
There's only one left.
The kids
Go
love
ahead.
it.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Is there anyone like in front of me blocking me?
Not really.
Get it. No.
What you got?
Kind of suck.
My sister
Can I? Wait. Can I determine like if he's looking pretty roughed up?
I mean, yeah, he's looking a little messed up.
What weapon does he have?
He doesn't have a weapon. He has
doesn't have a
claws
weapon.
and bites. That's what they've been doing this entire time.
Damn.
What you doing, Felix?
I want to go ahead and I'm gonna use my bow.
All right, roll to hit.
16?
16. That does hit. Roll for damage.
Hell yeah.
8.
8 points of damage. Nice.
No plus?
Total. It was 3 plus 5.
Oh, I thought that was it. I thought you rolled an 8.
All right.
Looked like an 8.
And then for a second attack, if I wanted to change how I attacked,
What are you trying to do?
like if I want to use my claws instead.
If you want to use your claws, you could run forward and try to use your claw for your second attack.
I want to do that.
Okay, but you can only use one claw unless you drop the weapon.
I can use both claws if I drop the weapon?
No.
Okay, then it don't.
You're like,
Then just the
"That
one
doesn't
claw,
make
I
sense."
guess.
Well, actually, no. You could use the other claw as a bonus action because
So
it
if
is
I drop my bow, I can strike twice.
correct.
I'm dropping my bow.
Okay.
Goodbye, bow.
All right, roll to hit.
No care, just toss it. I get 12 now.
Does not hit.
Do I go again?
Yep.
I get 27.
Oh,
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Yay.
Remember, we nerfed it.
I know.
nerfed your
Does that count because the flip
It
die
counts.
one- Yay! So it's the die plus.
Plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay, then I'm good. It's gonna be 9 points total.
9
Oh.
points.
Hell yeah. 9 points on one claw.
All right, that's the end of your turn. All right, it is now Medina.
I'm like the guy that I was gonna flank moved into a deathly position, so I'm just gonna try to flank the other guy,
Okay, you move forward and you flank with Felix.
and then I'm gonna keep slashing.
All
everything.
right, roll to hit
Keep slashing.
You two, I
with
devoured it.
with advantage.
High five, baby.
Show 'em what hula hoop means.
What the fuck?
What?
What'd you get? What'd you get?
17.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
It's diabolical.
I hate you so much.
That's cocked.
Thank you.
What's the total?
You know, that's three
Yeah,
different.
it's a 1.
That's 3 different D6s that
Yeah.
are giving me a 1.
Yeah,
in a
what's
row.
what's the total though? 6 points of damage?
Six. It's 6.
He's looking really, really bad.
Okay, I got one more.
You do.
One more attack in me. Fuckers. Nat 20
Nice.
plus 7.
I'm not even gonna make you roll.
Now
How do you want to
12.
describe how you want to end this?
Oh, well, I'm
Unless you
going
can roll
to
one
eviscerate him from the bottom to the top.
All right. You from the back, you swing your scimitar and slice up his back. You see the spine begin to protrude as he suddenly is cut wide open and he falls forward, dead. You guys look around. You see the dead gnolls on the ground. You look into the room. You don't see the fourth gnoll that Aranel had told you about. And as you contemplate where he might be, we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
But I need to pick up my bow, and so does Felix.
You guys can pick
before
up your
we
bows.
forget
You guys can pick
after
up your
the
bows.
break.
But we're going to go ahead and go to break. We'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes or so. Hopefully we'll have some more people here when we come back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back very shortly.
Enjoy, chill, do things.
I kind of want to see how the
You manually
our
switching
little
up your
be
spells?
right back screen turns out.
Hey, looks cool.
Yeah.
You guys are
I
gonna
had
love
to.
this. Wait
My
for it.
iPad-
Wait for the.
Hello, and welcome back. We have more people at the table. Yay! Woo!
Now I can have a conversation with Locag.
Keith and Pam finally put aside their selfish behavior to spend time with their family and finally join us.
Your white eyes.
No, we're very happy to have them. Keith, you finally got a kill as Lokeg, and you weren't here for it.
DM stole your kill, dude.
I did. Where'd he go? Did he go outside?
I think he went outside.
He left. He got mad and left.
Well, I can't say I blame him.
Raging.
Yeah.
Raging in a way he couldn't in the cave.
Now you can tell.
Keith?
He left.
Yep, he started the car. He's gone. But we are very happy to have them here. Steven, we miss you. Wish you were here. Hopefully he'll be back next week. He got that stomach virus that's going around that everybody's getting, so hopefully he feels better. Keith, you got a kill and you weren't even here for it.
Yay.
Also, while you were gone, I did kind of reveal one small thing. That this area that they're in is an area you have hunted before, and you noticed that there was a lot less game in the area.
Okay.
You guys... So, with that, I'm going to go ahead and jump back in. You guys, I'll give a little recap for Pam and Keith, because they were busy with other things.
Was chat going the whole time we were on break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were they?
Aww.
They're listening to us?
They do like us.
No, they were talking to each other.
Oh, that's
Somewhat. They like us somewhat. Yes. You guys infiltrated the cave through Aranel's survival check. You managed to find it. You guys found 4 gnolls hidden in this first area. You fought 3 of them. You did not see what happened to the 4th one. You found the bodies of the adventuring party that had come here before, and you just ended the fight between these 3 gnolls that were in here.
minus 1 human, right?
Minus 1 human that was part of the adventuring party. It was no longer there. You guys look around the room and you actually see there is another exit leading further into this cave formation. You look around the room and you can see there is torn and rent armor. There is cloaks that are torn and ripped, a broken staff, a broken wand, and you can see the remains of what looks to be some form of human around the fire.
I want to inspect the bodies of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm looking for things of value, but also mementos for
Their
their
family.
legacy and family.
Unfortunately, they're pretty stripped clean. There's not much on them. As you look around, you can see there's bits of armor, like I said, kind of strewn around.
No weapons.
Clothes and other stuff like that. No, you do find a staff, but it was broken.
Does it look special?
It might have been at one point, but now not so much.
Not like magically special, but like special to them.
I mean,
Like
you get the
name
sense that
crazy.
most magic users, when they have a spell casting, an arcane focus, it usually is something special to them. But
I'll grab the head of it.
okay.
Wait, and I have a bag of holding.
All 3
Yes,
of
you
them.
do. I'm sorry?
All 3 of the rolls are dead.
Yes, all 3 of the gnolls are dead. But the 4th one you don't see, but you do see another exit leaving the area you guys are in.
And I'll start shaking
Who
down
does
the
the-
corpses of the gnolls.
The
Okay.
staff head belonged to. Can we tell like if the elf was the magical one? Do I have-
As you
I mean,
look
we
around,
already kinda know,
you can
but-
see that the adventurers, the bodies of the adventurers, they are slashed up. They're cut up. They're starting to,
Decay. They've
Decay.
been there for a few days.
they've been there for a few
But
days.
they don't look like they've been
They'd be
chewed.
bloating at that point.
I mean, there's a little bit of
They look the
one of them is
meat
missing an
bone.
arm, one of them is missing a leg, and you get the sense that bits have
Perhaps butchery occurred.
been. Yes. But you can see that some of them are definitely like more built than others based on what you can tell, but make a medicine check for me on how.
I'm not checking their bodies. I'm checking the gnolls.
Yeah, make an investigation check for me.
Oh, 21.
21? Make a medicine check for me
Oh.
as you're trying to inspect these bodies.
Medicine check.
Oh, well, he's doing that. Aaron's just gonna tell him. Guys, we're still missing a gnoll. We should probably do whatever we're gonna do in here pretty quickly and head towards the exit and head towards the other entrance. See where that goes.
Agreed. We're not finding anything here. Let's keep moving.
Okay. So with the investigation check, you don't really find much on them. There's scraps of meat, pretty raw.
They can keep that.
Yeah, there's not really anything of value on them. They've got the worn out hide armor, but that's about it. Yeah, you get the sense these weren't exactly high ranking members of this, whatever this group might be.
Okay.
All right, so you guys gather everything up, and Pearson's
I'm gonna
Dog.
sheath my dagger.
You're gonna sheath your dagger. Pearson's dog makes his way through the tunnel, and you guys continue forward. You start making your way through this new tunnel. It's a little bit wider, like it's been actually kind of worked on a little bit more. As you guys begin to make your way through, who is leading this? You are? Make a perception check for me, please. 23. As you continue to move through, you suddenly see this wire going across in front of you.
Okay. I'm just gonna like put my hands up and stop everybody. Pretty sure it's a trap, guys. There's a wire. Yeah. So I don't know what you guys want to do with it.
Probably try to avoid that. Or
Well, if the wire's going across it, so you either have to like.
step or limbo.
He can't. For sure.
I will use prestidigitation to make it illuminate.
No, because the
and-
cave is not that. You're kind of
Ooh,
already
a
like
red
ducking
color.
in this cave.
Okay.
Cool.
It's a natural cave, and we've already been in like tight spaces.
Oh.
So, like the entrance that we were in is you can like walk fairly well, but like the walkable paths and stuff, you're pretty like tight in them.
You're down 10 hit points as well.
I thought it was one.
No,
He
he
got
got hit again.
Oh yeah, okay.
So you're down 10 hit points. Pam, you used one spell slot at first level. It was a healing word on Lokag.
Something I would do.
You also went in. Do you have a mace as your weapon?
I do. Mason short bow.
Perfect. I used a mace to hit one of the gnolls.
What's your bonus?
What's your total AC?
I even got that
Nailed
right.
it.
16.
He's a witch.
Damn, I'm good. All right.
So I'm gonna give Lokag one of my superior healing potions.
Okay.
Don't you at least have proficiency bonus?
So a superior.
Or no, not superior. I'm
That's
sorry,
like-
greater.
I was about to say superior is very good.
Yeah.
Okay, so you give him a greater healing.
Yeah.
potion. Okay, so you
Got
get
three.
handed a
I'm
healing.
gonna
potion.
save it.
Okay.
Fine.
You guys watch as this wire that Aranel pointed out suddenly starts glowing
Oh.
red through Garodon's
Oh.
prestidigitation that he cast on it. It is now very visible to you guys, and it is very easy to distinguish what it is, and you guys can easily step over this wire if you want to. Or you
All
can,
of us?
Lokak step over it.
or yes, I mean he has to like maneuver
Spider
a little
crawl.
bit. This is a little bit bigger than where you guys were originally, so he can maneuver.
He
over.
looks
I'll
like
just start walking on my knuckles.
he looks
Just
like
go under it.
he looks like Ron Perlman trying to recreate that Catherine Zeta-Jones.
The what?
Anyways, but yes, you guys now see where this wire is, and it is very easy to step over it. Okay, you guys continue to move forward. Is anybody gonna investigate the trap at all, or just leave it?
No, not me.
Okay. You don't have to. I'm just asking if anybody wanted to.
I wanna take a look at it.
I was like somewhat kind of proud of this trap.
Okay, -1.
I feel like somebody should investigate the trap, maybe.
I mean, out
Yeah,
of curiosity,
not,
I'd
not
like to
plus
look
one.
I want to look at it out of
Just
curiosity.
investigation?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Shoot it with an arrow.
I'm like, yeah,
Sounds
not
like a
use my
terrible
plus
idea.
Not if it's an alarm.
one, right?
17.
17. So, as you begin to look at this trap, you follow the wire and you can see it goes into the wall. And then as you look a little bit more on the ground, you can see for about 10 feet, the ground is extremely smooth. You look up at the ceiling, and it is also very, very smooth in that 10-foot radius. Are you okay?
Nope, everything hurt. But I'm okay.
Okay.
He dropped his marbles.
And then I kicked my shin into the thing. So I literally, you spelled out exactly what was going to happen. Earlier in
You
the
fell
game,
right into his trap.
yeah, earlier in the game, I smacked my shin in game, and I just did it in real life.
Anyways,
That hurt,
so,
actually.
you okay?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm just gonna go fuck.
And as you look
Trap card.
As you look at the mechanisms, you realize that by tripping this wire about 10 feet, which would have caused about 2, maybe 3 people, the walls would have closed in rapidly and smashed them.
Oh,
That's cool.
So
Hero
we
hamburger?
could have died? Question mark.
Potentially.
Yeah, could have died.
It would have been painful. I don't know. Lokek might have survived it, but
If
Okay,
Lokag survived, then the rest of us wouldn't get squished.
Okay, cool.
exactly. But there would have been some rolls that would have come along with that. But
So yeah, definitely don't trigger this
Okay,
red
hold the
glowing.
door.
What door?
all right, so you guys continue moving forward. Now realizing there probably are some traps in this.
Means there's
Uh,
a clever knoll somewhere.
Yeah. So you guys continue to move forward, and as you do, make another perception check for me, please. As you are, I'm assuming you're taking the lead.
Knowledgeable.
No.
Knowledge traps.
26.
Can you stop? I want to do
Don't
something
stop.
here.
Don't stop.
We need you.
As
Listen,
you,
I've just got a sweet spot.
you're doing really good. As you continue to move forward,
I'm not invested. She's
you start to see that there are potential other traps, and you're able to maneuver around each one. You see a low-hanging string that if someone were to bump up against it, it would potentially... It's another tripwire, but a little higher up. Damn you. As you look further into the cave, you see the ceiling is almost disappearing. And then you can actually see there is a massive log that is held up that would have come flying down.
Now,
attached
is
to
this
ropes.
like high enough that just Lokag is gonna hit it, or is like high enough that
It would
everyone else is
anybody would have been able
swaying?
to, unless you were a dwarf, gnome, or halfling, you probably would have walked right into it.
Okay.
Is it the kind of log that rolls downstairs?
Okay, I'm just
Tables
gonna
and
speak
chairs.
behind you.
No,
and,
it's like
watch
a
the string
massive
guys
tree
go.
trunk, basically, that would have come flying down and hit
Oh, the
whoever
one
was
like
up
the
front.
swing thing?
Yeah.
So it's not great for a
Sumo
snack.
So then I'll
Um,
mark the trip wire, whatever it was.
it's a wire that goes across the top, basically.
Okay.
So just
Make it green.
crawl.
Okay. Make it blue. You got that reference. You got that reference. Nice. So you guys continue to move forward, ducking underneath this trap, and you begin to see light once again at the end of this tunnel. But there is no sound this time.
I like how all, we're just like.
I'm going to do
And
pass without a trace.
Okay. On everybody?
Yes.
Okay. So you all get a +10 to your stealth rolls.
noise.
Wicked.
No, I folded my paper.
Okay. So what do you got? You guys are looking forward. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Are we supposed to stay away from the light?
It's your choice.
I mean, there's nowhere else to go. I think we should move forward.
Yeah.
There's at least one
Go
hole,
forward.
which is more.
Okay. So are we changing the lead roll on this, or what are we doing exactly?
I'll be
Well-
somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
I'll stay in the middle.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with the
Who's
the
the
marching
trip
order as long as Lokag doesn't block the door again.
The marching order that we've been
Again.
in was me,
Again.
and
come
then
here.
you.
In the first fight, you blocked the door because
Well, 'cause
they
it-
were there.
I was there first, and then I was leading, and then you were right
That's
behind
okay.
me, and then it was Skylar,
He's like, I wouldn't. Why?
and then
There's a massively foot.
Medina? No. And then Felix, then Medina,
And then Garadon.
Gardon.
And then Pearson.
Then Pearson,
And
then
then-
Billis.
Yeah.
So, what is the marching order right now? Who wants to be up front?
Well, I was already up front, so.
But you now see that there's a light at the end of the tunnel, so
Oh.
it wouldn't be. I mean, it's up to you if you want to stay up front in case there's more traps.
I like Locan to go up front.
Even if
Pearson.
there's traps.
Wow.
Poor
Is that right?
Pearson.
I
Okay.
mean, he's got advantage on traps because of your you have that feat, right? It gives you
Danger sense.
Danger sense.
Yeah.
Where you get advantage on ambushes and traps.
That's if I'm aware of it.
If I
No.
I'm not entirely
that
sure.
is-
How would you be aware of an
danger
ambush
sense,
or a trap?
you have advantage on.
Okay,
like,
what is
things
the
that you
what do
can
you
see.
have?
Danger sense.
Is it? It's.
Is it a
either
barbarian or a
It's a barbarian
Goliath?
thing.
Barbarian.
Yeah, it's a barbarian thing.
Danger sense. At second level, you gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge when you dodge away from danger. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps, spells. To gain this benefit, you can't be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Okay.
So not finding them, but
But reacting to them.
correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's what I'm saying is he can just walk through and then if he activates them.
Yeah. But I've been rolling well enough to find them before we got
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
So
Well,
how
that-
wide is this cave?
It's really only
Don't
wide enough for like
rage.
one person at a time, and
I don't have to grow.
you can't.
Like
Oh,
you
you
can.
can. You don't have to grow. Oh, I thought it was an automatic thing.
So-
So
no,
you can
it goes
rage.
by the.
Then my apologies. I played that wrong. But I thought that you couldn't
That's fine.
do it before because of
I still
the.
got 3 left.
Okay, but what do your elf eyes see?
So you guys look down this tunnel. It is around probably close to 100 feet away from where the light is to where you're at.
Are we using light? Or are we going?
Currently, you guys do
Going
not have
towards
any.
the
Oh, he did
Oh.
cast light, but it
You have
is.
illuminated stone in your pocket.
It's
Yeah.
no longer active at this point.
Yeah.
That was like a 10-minute.
I think it's like an hour.
I was gonna say.
Was light an hour spell?
Is it a concentration?
Are we trying to be sneaky?
No, it's not. It's not.
I mean,
but yeah,
It's
it
a 1
lasts-
hour.
It lasts
It's an hour. Okay, then it's still going. So you have a small little light in your pocket right now.
How long left?
Probably around 30 to 45 minutes.
All right, let's do it. I'll take the stone out and start walking. You're close by.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, make a perception check for me as you are now leading.
Say that stone has a blue glow.
Blue bow.
Does the blue glow have a golden glow to it?
Yeah.
14.
14.
Gary's got new flavors.
Okay.
You'll see.
So you begin to move forward toward this light. As you begin to get closer, you start to see inside of the now second cavern. As you look inside,
Wait, isn't that advantage?
no.
Or danger sense?
No.
Okay.
It's advantage on dexterity saving
On
throws.
saving throws. Okay.
So, as you see inside, you can see there are. It's kind of hard to tell for sure with that roll, but you guesstimate there's around 6 to 7 gnolls standing inside.
Not what we just
But you
fought.
see one of them with a big smile on his face as you step forward one more time, and you step on a pressure plate.
No!
As you do, all of you guys hear a, and suddenly, multiple different pillars start falling down and coming out of the ceiling. And suddenly, you guys are separated from each other.
Ah.
Can
It's
these
a lot,
be
guys.
broken?
All right,
Individually
hold on.
separated?
Huh?
Are we individually separate from each other, or like?
We're about to get to that. Jazzy, 1, all the way around to 8. Pearson is number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lokeg, and well, actually no, it'd be who was closest to each other.
Yeah,
So-
me and Lokai.
You and Lokeg. Who was next to after them?
I was in the very back.
Telesing was
You and
after
Pearson?
Lokag.
So me and Pearson,
Mm-hmm.
It was Telesing then Felix. Then
Telesing and Felix,
All right.
and you two.
Aranel and Lokag.
So me and Medina.
Mm-hmm.
Aranel.
And then
Me and Pearson.
I also no longer have
Who's
necrotic
3?
shell.
Who's 4?
Okay.
It goes Lokag, Aranel.
just-
So Lokeg, Aranel, Telesing, and Felix.
so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 rather than 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6.
Me and
is
Garadon.
Who's
Yeah.
first?
You and Lokag.
No, I'm saying between you and Garadon.
No, we're
No,
stuck
they're together.
Oh, okay.
So you and Lokag are stuck together.
You and
Felix
Lokag are together.
Telsing are stuck together.
Felix and Telesing,
Okay.
Medina and Garadon.
Medina and Garadon, Pearson and Bibbles are all together.
I'm glad we practiced you not killing me.
Okay,
Yes.
so
I feel like we
the one
have
slam
trust
shut in
issues
front of me
Yes.
and behind me.
Correct.
So we're stuck inside.
Correct. But
Okay.
Clowns to
as
the
this
left,
happens-
Jokers to the right.
where is my eraser? Paula, what did you do back here?
You don't want to know.
I really don't.
Did you find the wet spot?
There were like 10.
You're killing me.
I left you a jelly cube.
Oh!
I have to swap out my
Yep.
mini.
I will.
Crap.
Your niece is still in chat.
I warned him.
Is your sister?
Yep. My sister's in chat too.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
All right. So.
Me and Pearson finally get some moments.
Whoa. Whoa.
So I want to see that ball of man.
And I'm gonna have the Falchion and Shield.
Okay.
This is so frustrating. You guys would just left me in front.
What is that?
I said for
I
you
was
to
getting
go.
so mad with you.
He wanted
So
this to happen.
I did. I wanted a bunch of traps to happen.
So
This is
in
the
a
first
way-
one that actually
In
succeeded.
a way, we made the DM happy.
You
So
did.
That's a lose for us.
And now
No,
you're
why
off.
would we want to make him happy right now?
All right. So
It's not.
basically, what happened is the ceilings started to come down. As they do, you watch as actually I need to switch these.
Is it Medina with me?
Yep.
Oh, I can.
Switch
Oh,
What?
yours is so tiny.
Okay.
I couldn't see you behind mine.
So suddenly, Lokeg and Aranel, a pathway opens up to your right. Telesing, Felix, path opens up to your left. Medina, Garadon, the path opens up to your right. That leads down.
All in favor of me throwing my bottle at Jace's head. Say
Pearson?
hi.
And Bibbles, path opens up to your left, going up.
I want to blast the pillar.
You want to blast the pillar?
We're in
How
a
heavy
cave.
is the pillar?
Natural cave,
okay.
nothing man-made.
Hold on. You blast the pillar. Go ahead and roll a hit.
Well, one's gonna hit.
What's the other one?
17 plus 9, the other one's 4 plus 9.
Okay, so believe it or not, this is a wall.
Yeah.
Still hits.
It didn't dodge it?
No.
Oh, okay.
If you had rolled a 1, I would have made it a little more interesting. But, alright, so
Make it bounce
Just
back
flies
in.
around like an inflated balloon.
It was not gonna roll.
so roll for damage. And you're trying to lift it?
Yeah.
Which one are you trying to lift? The one
The
that's...
one that's
kinda like putting
separating
down.
Telesina from us.
Okay, roll a strength check.
One
There
way
it
to
goes.
go.
8, 4,
Please don't say
plus 6, 6.
It's a good one. I go by the laugh.
Is the road in front of us yellow? Green.
Okay, yeah. So I'm not raging.
No.
Okay, that counts as 27.
27. All right, you get your hands underneath. You're trying to get a grip to try and get underneath it. You're slowly able to kind of dig some of the dirt out and get your fingernails underneath it. You start to lift, and as you do, it comes up about that much before you have to drop it back down again. These are massive stone pieces.
How?
Yes.
Oh, that was
Go ahead, sorry.
You go ahead first.
Can Felix hear or see anything in front of him?
You start to hear the stone as it like begins to go up, but then it suddenly drops back down again. You're not entirely sure what happened.
So how tall is the ceiling?
You're about a couple inches away from the.
Okay, so how much distance between the pillar in the front and the pillar in the back separating us?
There's about 10 feet away.
Damn, they're big ass.
Okay.
stones.
So if I
Wait, are you asking how thick the pillar is, or how?
How
How far the
Distance.
distance from the two pillars?
Oh, it's about 10 feet.
So if I kneel, rage.
What was the damage, by the way?
24.
24?
And then try
Okay,
to
you
lift.
see two small, like, that much into the stone pillar. Stone. It's not exactly weak. Go ahead.
I said,
Isn't
so
it like
if I were to
sandstone?
kneel, rage, grow, and then lift, is my strength going to change at all?
Okay, so if you're going to do that and grow, yeah, you can certainly try.
What
That
if
answer.
he put his feet on the pillar and his back into the other one,
And then just
like
I'm not trying to break it. I'm trying
You
to
can
lift
certainly
it.
try.
power, like just.
He's
squat
trying to
on
get.
it.
He's trying to get to Telesing.
I'm trying to get us all together again. All right,
We're
so
all. He doesn't know how bad we're
all right,
breaking
rage,
into it.
and then I'm going to attempt it again. So I'm going to kneel.
Okay, so you rage. You start to grow. And as you do, Aranel, you are starting to get crushed against the wall as he is now raging.
Oh no!
Right.
I need you to make a dexterity saving
Quick,
throw.
Transform
You're
into
going
a,
to kill her with
something
rage.
squashable.
Terrible.
Transform into a tardigrade.
What'd
You're immune to pressure damage.
I've already used my wild shape
What'd you get? Dexterity saving throw.
on that one.
Oh
God, no! Oh, this is a nice game.
You have your back.
She got some broken
Hell
bones.
no!
It's fine.
You
I'll tell
take
What a terrible way
7
to go.
points of bludgeoning damage as you are now being crushed against the wall.
I
By
didn't say I was
what
going
part
to
of?
rage full size.
You said you're gonna rage and grow. You don't get to choose. You don't get to choose how much you grow. You grow to your full size.
No, if I'm 2 feet
Those
away, you
hands
grow
are
to the
deadly.
size of the room.
Yeah, that's what we'll use.
Is that what the wording actually is?
That's
Medium to large, and then large to huge.
I think
Yeah.
this
So
one-
you are medium. You immediately go large,
He just
Thought it was
wanted-
already
which is a no. You are medium.
Okay.
So you
If it's already done, duhily.
you suddenly you hear
Oh my God.
you hear the sound of and Aranel like screaming from the pain because you did not attempt to walk down the hallway at all.
I'm just trying to open the door. I thought she was already in the hall.
All right. So you're attempting to open the door. Go ahead and roll.
So 18.
18. You're not able to lift it up, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yes.
What did you say?
Unrage.
Oh, okay. I heard something else. Anyway.
I'm gonna just
Here's that
slink
healing
down
potion.
on the ground.
Yeah.
and-
I pass her the healing potion.
Can I
I
go
got from
ahead
Bubbles.
and cautiously like take one step forward into the only
a
path
yellow.
available and like see if I
It's,
can hear or see anything ahead of me?
Yeah.
It's 40,
Take a step
4 plus
forward.
4.
You just see the tunnel continuing to go in that direction.
Okay.
There's a dark tunnel. With your dark vision, you can see it kind of starts to curve a little bit to the right, but that's all you
I
see.
got 16 back, so.
Would I have to make an investigation check to see if there's any other like
Maybe
traps
before.
because like I'm aware of the traps that we've walked by already.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Is the trap's like the log trap?
Traps and
Yeah.
shit.
Traps in general. That's what she's looking for. Or she's
8.
looking for.
I know nothing.
8. It seems pretty clear.
All right. Well,
That's great, guys.
this is our only option that Felix feels. So Felix is gonna go ahead and just like slowly make his way forward, just like.
All right. Felix begins to move forward. Telsing, are you following or are you staying where you're at?
Okay, can I cast Find Traps?
I'm gonna risk my life.
All right. So,
Might have been
I'm not trying to.
Son of a bitch! Are you kidding me?
What?
she just cast Find Traps. So,
But I didn't know what was happening.
Oh my.
Telsing, what exactly is the wording for Find Traps,
You
please?
sense the presence of any trap within range that is within a line of sight.
Too
A
late.
trap for its purpose of the spell includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable,
So,
which is specifically intended by its creator.
for shits and giggles, even though it's not line of sight, you get the sense that there's a trap on the other side of the wall, but separating you and Lokeg right now.
There is a trap on the other
You
side.
you get the sense that there was a trap over there.
Was a
Yeah.
trap past him?
Yeah.
That's the one that he just sprung.
Yeah. But line of sight, you
Dear
cannot
God.
see any traps of any kind
It-
going
Okay.
forward into this
Okay.
tunnel.
All right.
That's unfortunate.
We're gonna start going.
Yeah, I've now regained hit points thanks to Lokak, so we're gonna just start. We're gonna go down our tunnel.
All right.
Are you following me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You two are going.
We're walking. Skipping. We're skipping.
Oh, we're skipping? Alright.
Well, actually, before we go, I'm just gonna yell, see if they can hear
Yeah,
me.
can we like knock
Can-
on the walls and see if there's any?
Are you all okay?
Can
Still
we hear
alive.
them?
Hold on, whoa. There is no sound that is able to escape.
I was gonna ask.
Okay.
Oh, it's thick.
Okay, well. it
With
was
3
worth a
Cs.
try.
Correct pillars.
All right. Well, ready to go, Lokak?
Yep. Already going.
All right. You two begin making your way. Do you pull out your light?
Oh yeah. Pull out the light.
What is the range on that?
Oh,
1 of 15?
20-foot radius.
Oh, close.
And
No,
then dim
no.
light for an additional 20.
If he walks away from you, does that cause the light to disappear?
I don't think so. I think it's just cast on the thing.
It could be. I just want to double check.
It's a cantrip, isn't it?
Nothing about that, no.
Mhm.
Oh, Pearson's dog is also behind one of the other ones, so Pearson doesn't have his dog right now.
Oh no.
Well, he can dismiss him and resummon him.
True.
It would cast a spell
He wants
slot.
to use a spell slot.
Take spell slot, though.
Does it
Yeah.
say?
Nope.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you have the light that Gardon gave you.
Now, how dark? It's dark in front of us, right?
Correct.
You could see.
Right. Can I cast my cantrip?
You
light?
can't see in the dark?
I can, but I still like light and blue. I have dark vision, but I still want to cast light.
Okay.
Cantrip.
Okay.
She likes it.
Ooh, I won.
So you grab a stone and you cast light.
Sure.
I'm in paired with my
Alright.
polar opposite.
Yeah, we're.
But
here's
you're
my-
both
If someone's looking for us.
Yeah, she's
Here's
invisible.
the-
I'm not trying to get caught in the
Guys.
light.
It will go away if I cast it again.
You go
Okay.
ahead.
Yeah.
Just keep running.
So Pearson,
Just keep running.
Pearson and I discussed, and we're like, okay, I'm freaking out. I like being outside, and now I'm trapped inside.
He reaches his hand out to you. It's okay. Paolo will guide us.
Cool.
Aw, that sounded just like him.
I don't like this. This is a little. This is a this.
I
this
understand.
Is a little much.
I'm not a big fan of it either.
We.
I'm a very big person. We are in very small
I don't
spaces.
think we're gonna get through the walls. So the only choice we have is to go.
I think that is our
that's
only
the way
option.
we need to do. I think we need to go that way, but we need to get out of here.
Agreed. I believe the best course of action is to press forward and hopefully reunite with our allies.
I am hopeful of that as well. I need to see them. I want to hear Felix's dumb laugh. I want to see Lokak's weird eye. I want to.
Weird eye.
Wow, what a backhanded.
Right?
Bibbles is.
He's stressed.
Did something happen
backhanded
to my
I miss
eye?
you.
No.
Did something happen to my
Not this
eye?
session.
Crazy.
I just want him to think on that for a bit.
What did I miss?
I
Turned into a
I
song.
could even stand to be around Medina's smell right now. I
Hey!
just want to get
Hey!
out of here.
Wow.
I
Here.
smell great.
What do you smell like?
Brimstone.
You could have
I don't
smelled
even
like
know.
flowers, okay?
Sulfur.
Just saying.
Alright.
Hell.
Going.
Fireworks.
Gee.
Fireworks.
Okay, okay.
Fireworks.
Thank you.
That's what it
Thank
smells like.
you.
Walking.
I love the smell of burnt
Like,
out
you know that
fireworks.
farty smell that you get from fireworks?
No.
That's sulfur.
No!
I said walking.
So, anyways,
Smashing.
yeah, we just, let's go.
All right.
I'm fine with it. I spent most
are
of my
these-
life underground.
The tunnels that we have to go through, are they big enough for us to fit side by side?
Yes.
Okay.
Even with Lokag getting swoller
Even
and
with
swoller.
Even with Lokak swole.
He's not raging anymore.
After
He
hurting
did drop it. He did drop his rage after he crushed your bones.
Because
He put me almost back, he put me almost back to full health afterwards. Okay, we're
I
good.
mean, at least he was generous. Because Pam is casting a light, can I have Felix travel
Jeez, Pam.
ahead of her?
PG.
You're going ahead of.
Yeah, I want to be like outside of her
Telesing?
light range, outside of Telesing's light range.
Okay.
It's alright. I
All right.
and that's what matters.
It's on the tag.
Nice. All right. So, you guys all begin to move forward into your individual tunnels. Secret tunnel.
Nice.
So, Lokeg and Erno. You guys chose your marching order, by the way. It was not me.
I was
You-
supposed to roll.
You guys. Hey, you rolled a natural 1. You probably would have rolled that anyways. So, you guys continue moving forward. You start to see the tunnel begin to curve. As you guys begin to move forward, you, with your passive perception, can see that it starts to branch off in multiple different directions. You see, not a fork, but 3 different directions that this tunnel can go in.
Forks have 3 tines.
Fork in the road means
So where they split.
2. Smart ass.
Alright, little kayak, we have 3 paths we can take.
One goes right, one goes left, one goes straight.
Mm-hmm. If we take the one that goes right, we have a chance of maybe meeting up with Telesing and who's with him?
Me,
Felix.
Felix.
With your Telesing and Felix, but we don't know that for sure. Left, I think we have more of a chance of getting to where the gnolls are. I don't know where straight will be.
Nobody knows.
So,
Fine, go right,
we go right.
go right.
Okay. You guys begin to move right.
Picture this and it's difficult.
Well, for us, we're going. Oh,
You
wait,
can only
hold on.
picture your own path too on top of
I
that.
know, but like out of game I'm picturing. I'm metagaming.
Why don't you do
I'm
it?
5.
Because I have terrible doodle
I think I'm like 5'8" or something like that. Like 5'8".
I need to start pulling out my map for this so I can actually keep track of it myself.
That's right, because we don't know that theirs went left, their tunnel went left.
I know,
So we
but
think
playing
that
go. But they also might run into the other two.
Where am I doing?
yeah,
On the
that's why
transparency.
I'm playing dumb
This-
like we run into them.
This is gonna suck.
Okay. So, you guys make your way to the right.
Mm-hmm.
You guys continue to move forward, and after a period of time, you're not sure how long. It's really hard to tell time down here, but you seem like you've been walking for quite a while. Suddenly you start to hear the sound of water.
Sorry, I'm just peeing.
You need to stop.
You're in
As
a
you
lot of
continue
trouble.
forward, you suddenly walk out into a massive cavern, and you see a underwater stream that seems to be flowing.
Do we see doors? Do we see anything?
From this area, right now, you only see the massive cavern with your guys' dark vision range and with the light. And you can see the river in front of you. There is a pathway that follows along the river.
But but we're still like in the cave.
You're still in the cave right now, but you can step out of the cave into the massive cavern. But you can't really see very far into it. You do not see any walls on the other side. You do not see anything except for the wall that is where you're at.
So is it a clear path to the right to walk that way?
Yeah. Start walking right.
Because you said it was windy, right?
Started out being windy, yeah, and then you came to the fork in the road. You guys went right, and now you are in a massive cavern with a flowing river.
Do we follow the river or do we turn them around?
Which way is the river going?
It seems to be going, so
Left
when
or
you
right?
guys enter, it's going left.
So go right, upriver? Wouldn't they be right?
We don't know. We have no idea where we are at this point.
I know. So if we follow the wall, at least we can follow the wall back to the opening.
Yeah.
So
That's
let's
the
go
fun
right.
part for you.
Alright,
Take a
so you
right.
guys turn right.
Yeah,
Start
follow
making
the
your way
wall.
upriver.
Yep.
Okay. Felix, Telesing, you guys begin to follow your pathway. As you do, you guys start to hear sounds in front of you.
Turn off the light.
You turn off the light. You guys hear a familiar sound.
Oh boy.
Is it monkeys?
These are
It's the
gnolls.
gnolls.
It's the gnolls. It's the
They weren't there
hyenas.
for this
No,
point.
you're
hear
good.
that noise?
It's the gnolls.
Okay, sorry.
They're
They're
giant
giant
hyenas.
people.
Ha! So sorry.
Are they monkeys?
Wizard boss
Somebody in
music
chat was
starts
like, is
playing.
that a monkey sound?
Oh, wicked.
for real.
Okay.
But you hear that sound a little ways in front of you.
So
What do you guys wish to do?
You know they are physically strong. They usually use weapons.
Claws and teeth.
Claws.
We found bones that have been chewed on and all that stuff.
Okay.
I remember the people are all
Strength
discovered.
is everything. So intelligence, maybe not so much.
Can I? Because I think I can see further than you in the dark.
Yes.
I want to go ahead and like just continue to like slowly creep. I want to slow down my movements because I'm not trying to like pop up and have a whole knoll in my face. So I just want to like see if I can slowly like.
But you're invisible in the dark.
I know I am, but apparently it's only sometimes. If it's not.
No.
if
So
I'm-
we changed it to where you can choose when you
Okay,
want
then I want to be invisible now.
Okay, you are invisible.
Okay, yay!
Telesync, you watch as suddenly Felix, who was here with you, seems to have disappeared.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you can't see it. Ooh. keep the lights on.
So you move forward, trying to investigate what it could be. You see this knoll, smaller than the ones that you had already fought. And it seems to be searching. You see it as he continues to move forward slowly. He seems to be looking for something.
Is this the
Our
only
wolves.
one I can see and hear?
Oh, I didn't even fucking think about your wolves.
Yeah, we've kind of forgotten about our wolves. What
Yeah.
are we doing?
Uh,
with me?
did you guys bring the wolves with you, or did you want to leave them back?
Like with
I've
the
kind of
horses.
assumed like mine's always with me.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I've
These
been assuming
sables
that.
usually always with me when
Okay.
we're traveling.
Aspen's.
I like how they're in the rubble over there.
So yeah, your wolves are
So we got two.
with you. Okay, so yes.
Oh, I wanted to see if that was the only one that I could see and like.
Currently, yes, that's the
Okay.
only one you can see.
Um.
This one also has the hide armor that the other ones have, but it also is carrying a shield, and it has a spear.
And does it seem like it's coming towards me or like away from me in its search?
It seems like it's moving towards you. And as it continues to move towards you, you actually see there are some other pathways that go off in different directions. This one seems to be moving towards you right now.
Okay.
But it is sniffing down each individual pathway.
I'm gonna go ahead and just observe it for now to see if it makes like a change into any of those pathways.
Okay.
If not, I do something.
Okay. So, it continues to move forward. And you see it turn and start going down a different pathway.
Okay. I want to go ahead. Not leaving Telesing behind.
Why
but
would I know?
Well, no, that's why I'm clarifying. I'm not gonna leave her behind.
So he knows where
But
you
because
are,
I
but you
bought
don't know
new
where he
rope,
is.
guys, I bought new rope.
You brought rope.
So I'm gonna go ahead.
I
I'm
hear
invisible.
feedback.
I'm
No.
invisible. Right, I'm invisible. But I'm gonna hand you some rope. I don't
Is it
know.
floating rope?
You and your fucking
rope.
rope.
I can't
Good
see,
reference.
Felix.
Correct. So basically, suddenly, this clawed hand suddenly comes out and touches your shoulder.
Don't
Stab it.
I mean, I think at this point we
would.
all understand that that Felix goes invisible.
Yes.
I vanished in the night.
But it's definitely a tense
Situational.
moment.
Oh yeah,
Here.
especially because I'm like turn off the lights and vanished.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just
Yeah, you suddenly see this clawed hand come out and touch your shoulder, and Felix is there in front of you.
Oh, okay. I thought it was coming from the back of my.
No,
Who's
no,
that?
it's
It's
not.
you. I was like, who's that? Oh my
It's
god.
still you.
Oh, okay. Phew. Anyway, so I'm like, here. There's a knoll in front of us, and it headed down a different pathway. There's a few halls. I'm gonna keep trying to like keep my distance, but following it, because it could be our best chance at getting out of whatever this is.
Okay.
But I don't want any light because
Okay, I
don't want
already
you to,
turned it
draw
off.
attention. So, and because you can't follow me if I'm invisible, here is a rope.
Okay, I pulled the rope.
I'm gonna tie it to my bag. I'm
Okay.
not tying it to my person. Don't tie it to your person in case something happens.
Okay, so I'm holding the rope.
A dragon grabs Felix and yanks him away, and tells him you get pulled with. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Wait a minute.
That's why she said
like
don't
those.
tie it to your person.
Yeah, see, he gets it. He gets
I'll
it.
just sit.
Felix is naturally paranoid. He's saving your life right now.
Yeah.
Pre-saving your life.
So,
Okay.
where do you tie it?
Put it around my leg so it's ground so you can't see it. So
You put it around your leg.
around my ankle.
Okay.
I said not to your
If,
person.
yeah, if it pulls and you're
Because
you're
if
like,
my bag
"Whoop."
is ripped off of me,
And
you're
that would
being
actually
ripped
make a
with
sound.
my bag.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why it's not on your person to
Not
avoid
around the neck.
injury. Not around your neck, please.
I was just kidding. Waist, I guess.
That's still your purse.
Still your-
No,
Attach
you just want
it
either
to
hold
Don't
it.
attach
or-
Okay, guys.
I was already holding it though.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can hold
Oh,
it if
keep
you want
holding
to,
it.
or you can tie it on like your belt or something like that.
My belt's
Some
fine.
that will be yanked off if like Felix
Oh.
is grabbed by something massive and yanked away.
Okay,
You
so
won't
my
get
belt
pulled
is
with
good.
it.
I was already holding, but I
Okay.
wasn't okay.
Okay.
But I'll put it on my
You
belt.
want a
loop.
breakaway leash right now.
Yeah.
Put on my nice belt loops.
Okay.
So now that she's situated, I'm gonna go ahead and start following that note where it went to again.
Okay. So you begin to follow.
To left.
You. It actually did go down the left pathway.
Oh, what?
So, you start moving forward. Tells you feel the rope being pulled. You continue to move forward. You do get behind the knoll and you begin to follow it. I need both of you to make stealth checks. You with advantage, Felix.
I have a natural 20 before adding anything.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah.
Twenty.
And then I
I
have
do
28
not.
total.
Nice.
The other one was a 2.
12.
Nice. Okay.
Good devastating.
Okay. So, you guys continue to move forward. The knoll does not seem to notice the two of you behind it. You continue to feel the rope pull you forward, and you're trusting Felix to lead you exactly where you need to go. You continue to follow the knoll. It leads you down a couple of different pathways. And we're going to jump to someone else real quick.
I'll be back. I'm gonna
Garda.
check
Medina. What do you guys do?
Well, we both have dark vision, so what you guys
We
do?
both can see pretty well.
Right.
And your
And I'm pretty comfortable
path
underground.
is going at an upward angle.
Oh, you said it was going down.
I apologize. Your pathway is going at a downward angle.
Oh, down. Oh.
Eh.
To the left or to the right?
From where you guys were, it is going to the right of the right.
Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like we don't have anywhere else to go besides to follow down this path.
Your wolves are
But
Being separated
you
from
trust
others.
me for this moment. These dog-like creatures, I'm sure they use their smell to hunt us down. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make you smell like flowers. Press digitation on both of us to smell like these gnolls. The musky smell.
Yeah. Nice.
clever. I
Arm
like
and
it.
hang, that's cool
Oh.
too. It's fine.
I like it. All right. So
And then also, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self to look like a gnoll. And so she can tell it's me at all times. I want red tips on the back of my tail.
For fashion.
they don't have tails.
And also?
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay.
Hyenas.
Seems like
Like on your ruff, maybe? Like
So like they've got like
They don't have like
the
a little
crest.
nub?
they have like
crest.
A little button up?
yes no
They have a
once
little.
never
They've got a little
Okay.
fluff right.
they've got like
On the
some
scrub.
fluff right here. Yeah. So
I'll
you,
do,
you
like,
turn it red.
Red tips on the scrub.
Okay. So
Are we gonna pretend I'm your captive then?
If that's what we have to do.
uh
But
I don't look very needy. No wait, I do.
stay behind me
Okay.
just to be sure.
the wolves
We're talking about that.
the wolves recognize that you did change. There's a brief moment of and they
Look,
kind of calm down.
relax. It's me, girl.
Spot gives no fucks.
All right.
But stay slightly behind us. I'm gonna need you to cover my back. Anything pops up on us, I will protect you.
I'm moving you guys away from each other for funsies.
Speaking of wolves howling in the
But
distance.
how good are you at this checking for traps?
I'm alright. If it's investigation, not perception. I mean, perception's fine. Am I investigating the walls?
Mine's alright.
I can investigate the walls.
Okay. Make an investigation check, please.
They're in the walls.
10. It was so close to a nat 20, and then it was like, eh.
Okay. So, you guys begin to move forward. Medina, checking the floors, the walls as you guys go. You staying in your form, the wolves moving with you. You continue downward for a little while before the tunnel begins to curve to the left.
To the left.
Well, down. Well, to our right, it went
Down
down.
towards the
But it's
right,
curving
and then
left.
curving to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, I guess, the direction I want to go. Are we noticing any smells, sounds, or anything as we come around?
You're starting to notice it's starting to get a little bit more
moist.
damp. It is definitely starting to get more damp.
Did
you guys
hear anything?
make a perception check?
Where am I showing so bad? 8.
8. Unfortunately, you're not hearing anything right
Can
now.
I hear anything?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
15.
15. So, yeah, it's not really any sounds other than your own footsteps and the wolves moving next to you as they are panting along, following you two. But you guys continue to move forward.
And the wolves seem calm?
They seem relatively calm.
Okay. Come around this curve. Say, keep checking for traps.
Okay.
Just roll?
I mean,
Or-
we'll go off the
We'll
roll,
go
but
past
you guys continue to go. You're checking for traps. The tunnel just seems to keep going, but it starts to get a little narrower and narrower, to where you only can do single file.
Okay.
And you guys continue to move forward.
These gnolls are bigger than we are, though, right?
I
Neither Garadon nor I are.
mean, they're not as big
broad
as
people.
Tall, but not big.
yeah,
Right.
but it is narrow enough to where you guys now have to walk single file.
Okay. I'll
But-
take the lead.
Okay. You guys continue to move forward, and as you do, you suddenly come into not exactly a massive room, but you see that there is a pool of water in here. Kind of an underground lake.
What does the ceiling look like?
So you see stalagmites or mites on the top.
Tights.
Tights.
Tights on top?
Yeah.
Tights because the T.
They hold,
Where's
and
the-
that they hold tight, and then stalagmites they might reach out.
Gotcha. So you guys
Look for the
see
shapes of letters.
you see stalactites hanging from the ceiling. As you step into this larger room with the pool, you start to hear
A lot of them, or just a little of them?
just one.
Just one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And with that,
Hold back.
Bibbles, you and Pearson begin to move forward. Pearson is taking the lead, allowing you to stay back, try to stay calm. Your wolf is with you. Male or female wolf? Can't remember. Male. Sensing your anxiety, he begins to nuzzle your hand as you continue to move forward. But you guys continue. You guys were the ones going up, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Sorry, I got those mixed up. So yes, you are now moving at an upward angle. Not super steep or anything like that, but it is going upwards. Eventually, the tunnel begins to curve to the left and starts to almost do like a circle. You can feel yourself first going left and then starting to turn right. You continue to move forward.
That would be an S.
Turn left. Not an S, that's more like a C.
A
Anyways.
circle just keeps going in the same direction.
Anyways. I said a C, not a circle. You continue to move forward. And the two of you don't really hear any sounds, but you start to see light coming, like not a full beam, but small little beams of light, as though there's little holes punctured up into this hill that you guys are clearly under.
I'm gonna investigate that.
Okay.
I'm not a good guy.
Pretty.
As you continue to move forward, Pearson says, "You see, Pelor is watching over us."
Okay, thank you.
What is your fear here? We've been in a cave now for a while. It's just now it's you and me instead of the whole group.
Yes, the whole group. There's, every herd knows there's survivability in numbers.
True.
It's
I feel confident that we will regroup with our friends, but until such time, we need to stay calm. Panicking will do nothing.
being alone is not what scares me. Being alone and not being able to help those in your life, that's what scares me.
Agreed. My whole mission is I wish to help people. I wish to be helpful to our team.
Believe it or not, so is mine.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
So believe it or not, so is mine.
I feel like I've not done as much as I should in that regard. But by panicking and freaking out, I know that I still will not accomplish this. We were left with but one path, and we're taking it. And I feel confident we will find them.
I do not fear death. I fear death with no cause.
I have the same fear.
My old mentor told me I was a warrior without a war, until I realized that my war was helping those that cannot help themselves, defending those that can't. And when I get close to a group of friends such as this, and I get in a situation where I cannot help them, especially trapped underground, it does not sit well with me, and I don't like it. I think I hear air on now.
No, it's just the wind.
Oh,
Must have been the wind.
must have been the wind. So that's why I have an issue. Is not so much that I'm afraid of dying. I'm afraid of dying without a cause or without being able to help my friends. But with that being said, I'm not a big fan of being trapped underground. That is, it's a double whammy for me. Being
I mean,
separated
I feel
and-
more sorry for Lokek. I'm a big guy, but that's a really big guy, and it's been very cramped for him, I'm sure, so.
Motherfucker's probably burrowing through this like a giant sloth.
He might be.
A dire mole.
He is.
But I'm sure.
I swear to God, he's probably chewing through it right now.
That's insane.
I won't disagree with that,
I'm just saying, like.
but I do know that the only way we can reunite with our friends is to move forward.
Yes, I know, and I believe that is our only option as well. Just understand that
Until
this evokes emotions in me that I don't like.
understood. Until we find them, you and I will help each other.
Absolutely.
He
With
reaches,
that being
he reaches his hand out. He clasps your forearm.
With that being said, do you have any cannabis? No,
Did you say if you do you have any cannabis?
You see him pull out some cat. No, I'm just kidding. I do not.
Ray gave you just put
But
Okay.
I'm
I feel like Pello
sure
would be down.
we'll be okay.
He seems
Fellow will be down. He does sit on a high throne.
Oh!
Anywho,
Bevels is back.
so you guys continue to move forward, and it suddenly curves once again and begins to head back down.
I will say I'm surprised chat has not figured out a way to make Bevels blame for this.
Not yet, but soon. As you guys begin to go back down, you find yourself into an open doorway, and it splits going right or left.
Alaric told me a trick once that if you were ever in a maze, put your hand on the right-hand side wall and follow that, and you will always find your way out.
Yes.
On
All
your
right.
will.
You see Pearson put his hand on the wall. You both make a right-hand turn and begin making your way through that.
Alaric, don't let me down now. Yeah, there we go. I'm like, Alaric, don't let me down now.
All right. The two of you begin making your way down the right hallway before you go about 30 feet or so before you have to turn left. Still staying on the right-hand wall. Continue going. You have to make another right. Go for a little further, another left. You suddenly get the sense you might actually be in a maze. You two.
You guys just hear very quietly.
Fucking Alaric! Loki.
Hashtag blame Alaric.
Aaron.
Yeah.
The two of you begin making your way upriver. You start to hear the water has been very what's the word I'm looking for?
Wet.
That's
Not quite.
Sopping.
Drippy.
Oh gosh.
That sloppy bag
Okay.
of moisture.
It's been running.
flow.
It's been running. The flow has been very fast.
Okay.
But as you continue to move further upstream, it does begin to slow down.
okay.
It becomes more of a calm river, whereas where you guys had exited out of the cave, it was more rapids.
So we're going uphill.
You're not sure.
Or the channel's wider.
Well, wouldn't we be able to tell if we were going uphill? Wouldn't it be like harder to walk?
I mean, if it was a massive uphill thing, then yes. But if it's a very slight trend, it might be a little more difficult to tell. You can make a nature check if you want to see if you guys are going uphill, or a survival check.
If
Okay,
you
what's
pee in
your
the dirt, does it
glide
run
path?
down?
Oh, is it survival or nature?
Survival.
Okay.
This would be a survival check.
Pee in the dirt,
You
see
both
how
can.
it flows.
18.
18.
7.
7. Loki, you have no idea if you're going uphill, downhill, right, left. You're not sure.
Spinning in circles. Whee!
Aranel, you get the sense that you are doing a slight uphill climb,
Okay.
going this direction. As the water begins to calm down, you can actually hear some of the surrounding area. You still hear the running water. You have not seen anything on the other side of the river yet.
Okay. So what can I hear besides the water?
So, as you continue to move forward, you suddenly hear the sound of something is flying above you.
Oh boy.
Can I tell what it is?
With your guys' with you with no dark vision, but your light, you can
Small, big.
make
20 feet light, 20 feet of dim.
hold on.
Make a what?
I'm gonna make it.
Nature check.
You can also throw it. It's a rock.
15 for me.
17.
17.
Yeah. -1.
You're not too familiar with creatures that are
I said freaking bats.
underground.
That's what I said. Small or big?
Bats.
Can I tell how far it is?
It seems like it's probably somewhere around. What was your roll?
17.
What was your roll?
15.
With the 17, you guesstimate it's somewhere between 60 to 80 feet away.
Above?
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell if it's big or small?
It's kind of large.
Well, keep going.
Okay, you guys continue to move forward. As you guys do, you suddenly hear a and you look up and you see this
Fuck.
creature fly into the light.
Dumbo?
What the
What the
fuck?
fuck is that?
All right.
What the fuck is
He said
that?
Dumbo.
As it
Title.
as
That
it,
is such an insult to Dumbo.
as it flies into the light, you see it suddenly retract and move away, as this is not a creature that is used to the light.
Ah,
But it
Get
begins to
ready.
circle around.
right.
I'm gonna take out my bow and arrow.
Love that.
Take a shot.
Yep.
Roll to hit. This is a barbarian's worst nightmare. Something that flies.
He's got a jump ring.
Oh, I know. 21. That does hit. Roll for damage.
Sorry, what's longbow?
Longbow is a D8, I believe.
Trying to figure out.
And it's an 8.
An 8? Nice. So 8 points of damage. Plus your dexterity.
11.
11 points of damage. Nice. Alright, so as you hit it, it lets out a little screech and starts to fly away. It was more inquisitive than attempting to hunt right now.
Mm.
Around find out.
Huh?
Said he found out.
But you guys continue to move forward. Following the river, it seems to be leading further into the hills. Not really. You start going for a good while, and nothing seems to be popping up for a new opening or anything else like that.
Double back.
I think maybe we should. We don't seem to really be getting anywhere up here, and all we're doing is going uphill, and we're getting closer more to leaving where we're trying to find than getting back to our group.
Alright.
Alright, so you guys double back. A little bit more familiar with the pathway now. You begin to kind of go a little faster. You start making your way back to where you...
Start jogging.
And we're
Yeah.
going downhill too.
Yeah, you guys are going downhill. So you guys begin to make your way back. You find the opening you guys came through, and so do you go back in there, or do you continue downriver?
The one went straight, this one went to the right. Continuing down the river is going to take us deeper.
No, I'm saying would you go back into the tunnel system, or would you continue down?
Well, what I'm saying is the river is going downward.
Correct.
This was here. There was one that went straight.
There
one
were
that went
two
to
other
the
paths
left.
inside
He's asking
there.
if we're going. So when we went into where the river
You guys
is,
went into
there
the
were
cavern where the
two
river
paths.
was, right?
Yes.
There was two paths, upriver or downriver. You went upriver.
Yeah. So
Do you want to go downriver, or do you want to go back
I'm
into
saying
where
is
it's
downriver going to take us deeper, or do we go back in and then we could?
Take another path.
Yeah. Because taking a
mean
following this is
continue
just going to
upriver?
bring us to the open.
No,
No,
going
they
down
turned
river.
around and
we
went back.
upriver. We turned
Okay.
around and doubled back.
It was
Yeah.
going out. We want to go in.
Well, at least you found the path out.
potentially. They don't know
Potentially, yeah. We
if
didn't,
it went
we didn't
fully all
follow
the
it
way out, but
Then we could have just went in the entrance and then come back around, but then
But
we'd
then
come
we've been
back
stuck
to
by the pillars.
Exactly. All right, let's go back in and then
But you would be
Take
stuck
another
with
path.
Pearson and Biddles.
go left.
no, because the behind them it also closed.
Oh.
Well, you don't know that.
So go in. We took a right path. There
We
was
can
no path.
assume.
Let's go to the left path.
We go left.
Because straight's going
Skip
to take us
middle.
what?
We have no idea. So yeah, let's go in and go left.
Room, more battle. Take us to the river again, or just take left. Take left.
Let's go left.
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna go back in, and then take the left path.
Okay. So you guys go back in and begin making your way down the left path. You guys go for a good little while, moving a little faster as you're now starting to get a little worried at what else might be going on around you with your allies. I lost the music. Make perception checks, both.
19.
Nice. So, the two of you begin to make your way through this hallway, and you start to feel like the ground is starting to. You know when it's like that super dry dirt and it crumbles under your feet? You're starting to feel that. It's starting to almost like crumble under your feet, and you start to feel your feet like sink into it a little bit. Not in like a dangerous way to where it's difficult to walk, but you start to feel your feet almost like sinking.
Kind of like a
Yeah.
muddy.
Does it look like
Not muddy at all. It's,
Not
it's,
muddy, but like the way your foot sinks into the mud.
Yeah.
Does it look like anything else has walked through here in a long time?
It doesn't seem like it. It's not for a very long time.
Keep going.
Okay, you guys keep going. As you continue to step forward, suddenly with your weight and Aranel walking close by you, the two of you suddenly break through the ground and start to fall. I need you both to make dexterity saving throws for me.
We don't have to.
Ooh.
In the weight.
22.
20.
20. Alright, so you guys are going to take half damage on this. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you guys fall 10 feet down. As the dust begins to clear, you find yourselves in a long forgotten room. As you begin to look around, you see sorry, give me 1 second. It's in my notes here. Ah, sorry. Turned off the music for a brief moment.
So right now I can just make up whatever Pearson and I are doing because he's not here to defend himself.
Pretty much.
Okay, so anyways, Pearson and I are just sitting there under the little spots where
It's
the
about to
lights
get
are coming
real
through, and
weird.
we're just kind of cuddling a little bit.
I knew it!
We're talking about our hopes and desires and favorite kinds of pie and shit.
Watch him send a message.
He's like, we are.
He's,
He's
like,
gonna be
we
like- he's gonna be like
Pearson wouldn't
Cherry.
cuddle
No,
with
He's
you.
gonna be like, yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
He's like, boys in the
Yeah.
Get me.
Pearson's got cuddle
I know
vibes.
how
You
to
just
use
gotta
my
like, you know.
equipment.
Oh, I forget. He doesn't cuddle with Felix. That's why.
Fair enough.
Felix has a lack of boundaries.
Pearson cuddle with you.
Yeah, he does.
Pearson
Which is all the
cuddle
more
with
why
you.
Felix is
He's a
confused.
good cuddler. You should try it.
No, Pearson does not cuddle with me.
Pearson, are you a cuddler?
The only person Aranel has cuddled with is Medina.
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
You know that's right.
You know that fact.
I mean, to be fair, not just me, but all of chat ships it too.
All
They
right.
also ship Felix ripping my face off every time I try to give her. or give
Is
her
that a
stone.
ship? I think
Huh?
that's a ship.
So,
Ripping your face off.
as you guys land in this room, you see that there is a bit of light that comes through. At the top of this shrine. The shrine itself has the symbol of a full moon surrounded by on top of books. Both of you guys make religion checks for me, please.
Oh boy, that laugh.
Okay.
Ooh, 19, 20, 30.
So that'll be with a -1, 18.
I mean, even with a -1, having
Nice.
18, it's still pretty good.
Nice.
So,
Look
you
smart.
being a little more familiar with this, and you with your experience with nature, you guys would know this is the symbol of Lysrus, the
Excuse me.
cosmic deity.
Symbol of Lysrus. Can you spell that?
Lisrus.
Popping lizards.
This is the god of nature and knowledge, more commonly known as the god of the moon.
Okay.
As you guys begin to look around, this is a long forgotten shrine that was once for the god.
So it's like an
Lysrus.
old temple, like a forgotten temple.
Mm-hmm. As you begin to look around, you see there are some small bottles in here. As you walk over, the dust on them is so thick you can't quite see what they are, but brush them off, and you see that there's red liquid inside these bottles. You are familiar. These are potions. You're not sure to what strength, but these are potions of healing.
How many?
Out of game, can I have a question on this? Sorry, I don't mean to break this, but so since like I'm getting into the alchemy, things like that, if I were to come across potions like that, would I be able to do like an investigation check or anything and figure it out?
Potentially, it would depend.
Like
It
smell
depends
it,
on
waft
kind
it
of like
around.
my
Based-
skill and where I'm at.
Based on your skill level and everything like that, you'd have to roll, and the DC would be
It would
depending
be
on where
okay,
you're.
but the possibility of that is there.
Yes.
Okay, like I get that it ranges. I was just curious because I was like, I wonder like, if I were to find that, could I?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
How
I was
many?
just curious.
What kind of skill check would that be?
You find
Roll
6 of them.
investigation.
Okay.
Three,
3 and
three.
3.
Maybe medicine.
Okay. As you guys continue to move around, you find there is a very small skeleton in the room. Based on the skeletal formation, you guess this is some kind of a gnome. Potentially a deep gnome, given the fact this was underground.
It's racist.
And then as you continue to move, you find that the doorway had collapsed with rocks. Some of them had been moved. You guess that this gnome had attempted to try and get out, but was unsuccessful. Someone much bigger might have a better chance of moving some of these, but unfortunately this gnome was not able to escape.
Before I start,
I'm gonna be like running my hands along the symbol and stuff, just like kind of in awe because it's just so old.
It is a very beautifully carved symbol. Make a perception check. 22. As you run your hand along the symbol, there is a faint glow that seems to emanate from the moon itself. Loki, it does not appear for you, but you see it.
Okay, did you see that?
no. See what?
The moon on the symbol
Yeah, I seen the picture.
glowed.
No.
I'm gonna do it again.
As you do it again, you suddenly see something else glow. On another side of the room, there is a small portion of the wall that seems to give off a faint glow.
Can he see that?
No, you cannot.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the other glow.
As you move towards it, you put your hand on it and it crumbles. And you look through, you see a small tunnel that leads at a slight upward angle.
Small that I can crawl through, or
He would have to crawl, you could actually walk.
okay.
So knuckle time.
Okay. There's a tunnel. You'd have to crawl, but do you want to chance it, or do you want to?
Just come back.
I'm sorry.
Can always come back. Let's try it.
Okay. You guys begin to crawl. You crawl, you walk through. As you guys continue to move through this tunnel, you suddenly come upon another wall, but it is a very thin wall. And you can hear voices, and there's a small hole that you can peep through.
Like the glory hole?
No, it's not quite that large. It's a very small peephole.
Jinx.
I mean, some people aren't that gifted. Fuck you.
As you look through, you see cages. You see people. And you see 4 gnolls in this room. This is where the prisoners are being held.
It's a gnarly hole.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna tell Lokak what I see.
Okay.
How do we get in there?
Let's keep looking, see if we can find a way in.
So the tunnel ends right there. But it is a very, like, you can tell this is not a thick wall.
So he can basically like punch through.
You know you
Looking
wanna be cool
looking
here.
through the people, you can tell this is not a very thick
Damage
wall.
again. Oh yeah.
Oh. You don't. He said it's not thick. You don't have to rage.
As I rage, I'll just
He
push him
always
through the
rages
wall.
he always rages when he sees the thick.
Oh my goodness.
So, as you guys prepare to go through this wall, Telesing and Felix.
I'm still holding on to
Yes. Felix, you continue to move through this tunnel. You are following this knoll stealthily, not being noticed in any way. And you guys continue to move in a very odd pattern. It seems to be making several different turns left, right, through what seems very chaotic movements, but yet very purposeful from the knoll.
Chaotic to us, but
To
the-
you.
no, okay.
But the knoll seems to have some form of purpose. It's not
So
easy-
erratic.
erratic for them, yeah. But the knoll seems to know exactly what he's doing. Some time goes by. Telesing, I need you to make a perception check for me, please. And Bibbles,
Word.
are you and Pearson moving stealthily?
Well, after our cuddle session, yeah.
Okay, I need you to make stealth checks for me, please.
Degrees of
13 plus
plate
3 is 16. 16.
I lubed it up a little bit. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. 17.
17.
I had 16.
Yes. Telesing, being about 50 feet away from...
No, I wasn't talking.
My
phone heard something and started recording. What
Okay. Telesing, being about 50 feet back from where Felix is at, based on the rope. The rope is 50 feet, right? Yeah. You suddenly hear the clanging of armor. The sound is coming from a different tunnel, like direction, than what Felix is leading you. What do you want to do?
Can Felix hear me?
Potentially,
I don't want to yell. 'cause
but there's
he
also the
hears.
potential of the knoll
Yeah.
hearing
What if you just like tug on the rope a little bit?
you.
Sorry.
If I pull on the rope, you might jolt and make a loud noise because Felix be that way.
What are you gonna do, Telesing?
Okay. I'm going to stop.
Okay.
That way, he keeps going and then have to stop too.
Okay. Felix, you suddenly feel the rope go taut,
I'm so
and
glad
you.
said that.
Thank you.
What, like a toy gun?
And you start to try and move forward again, but it will not budge. You see the knoll continuing to move forward. Continue to go.
So
There you go.
once it becomes hot, I've paused, applying light pressure to see if it's because I got it caught on something or if it's actually just stopped. I'm not gonna put too much pressure, like trying to drag it out.
Yeah.
I can see the knoll still. Is it just still doing its erratic movement?
He's still moving forward, but he's starting to kind of get away from you.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy if it's rumbling under his feet.
So you can't see him.
I can't? That's right.
No.
my feet. Never mind. That's the other thing. I'll just stand here.
If I let the knoll go, I lose track of him, and if I get stuck in this cave, but I don't know why it would stop. Reluctantly, Felix takes one more step forward before determining that he's gonna turn around to see what's happening.
Okay. So you turn back around. You go back to Telesing. Telesing, the sound of the armor was getting closer as you are waiting for Felix to get back.
Closer to me?
Mm-hmm.
I think the rope goes limp as I start
Yes,
going towards
the
you.
rope does go limp.
So you don't know. If
Once
I
again, you see the face of Felix just seem to almost come out of the shadows.
You don't make a noise. You don't make a noise.
Roll to see if you make a noise.
No.
Just a squeak.
But you see, Felix is now with you. Felix, you can now hear the sound of armor coming from a pathway to the left.
Does it sound like familiar armor that I would recognize?
Make a perception check.
That's unfortunate. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
I get 16.
It's kind of hard to tell. Armor really sounds very similar.
Noises, guys, noises.
How thick is
It was wearing all the way.
the walls?
He was wearing armor.
It's hard to
There's
tell.
only one, though.
You haven't seen like an in-between portion yet.
He's the only one who
Can
wears
I
Nike armor.
try something real quick?
Depends what you're gonna try and do.
Can I try to cast message to Garadon? Because it can go through material as long as I am aware
Message is only 60 feet
of
away.
120.
120.
It's 120. So
Are you okay? Good question.
It's a cantrip. I can try. And
Are you trying to do
cast
it now?
Roughly.
Okay.
I mean, whenever like equivalent to my turn.
Okay, so go ahead and try.
So I want to try because it says as long as I know the person, they do not have to be in line of sight. It can go around walls, doors,
Correct.
curves, all that stuff.
But
Pulling a claw.
if this is
they-
message, correct?
Yes, and then they can message back to me. This is
So message. Hold on. It is a very interesting spell.
it is. It says here that it has.
I'm talking to the cat.
You point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message. The target, and only the target hears the message. It says you can cast the spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 hour or 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common material, and then it tells you what its limits are that it can go through, like what it can go through.
Mm-hmm.
Then it says the spell doesn't have to follow a straight line and can travel freely around corners or through openings.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm wondering if I can try and see. If I
Okay.
get no response,
You point your finger toward a creature within range, 120 feet.
yeah.
So you have to know exactly where he's at.
So that's what I was wondering is,
So you can certainly try. Your chances of success aren't exactly what I'd call high.
so even if, okay. Well, here, because what it says
Now,
down
granted,
here,
it's a cantrip, so you can do it multiple times.
yeah.
But
The one thing I'm wondering is, it's the top part here shows like if you essentially don't know the person, but it says down here you can cast it through the objects if you are familiar with the target, and it can go around corners and.
but
through
only to
openings.
120 feet.
Yeah. So do I, if I'm familiar with them, do I still have to try and point them
Yes.
out?
The wording at the very beginning of the spell is you point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message. The target, and only the target, hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. You can cast a spell through solid objects if you're familiar with the target, and know it is beyond the barrier.
So how can it go around?
Here's an idea. Maybe draw a circle and do like a 1 through 20
Ooh.
and roll it to see
You're-
if he actually
you're
points
not
in
there.
our direction. I know.
Oh,
Well, idea for you. Like
I
roll
got
1
you.
through 20
I got
actually lands our
You know, that
direction.
would be pretty creepy to do to the enemies.
I see you.
No.
Yeah. Which I could do.
Could you?
Yeah.
I hate that.
Because I can do it to any creature
Oh,
that
that's
can
a
hear
mind
me,
fuck, right?
and then they can respond if they want, and only they hear it. That's like it. Anyways, that's another thing. But okay, so I was just curious because I was thinking of like trying to cast a spell to like Garadon or even Aranel or something.
If you want to try, you certainly can.
Okay. So let's see.
Before you do that, though, we're going to jump back to these guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about this for a
Yeah,
second.
yeah. You do
So
your
I'm
thing.
Contemplating.
So, you guys hear the sound of armor coming towards you. You're not entirely sure what the armor is or anything like that.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
So it's coming towards us?
It's
already
coming.
at-
It seems like it's getting closer.
Okay, Felix, that's familiar. What was the?
I couldn't tell.
He couldn't tell. Just
Can I
gonna
roll
stand
for
up for a second.
familiarity?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Is that thing?
I don't know.
Similar to Felix, all armor sounds very similar. It's very hard to tell based on armor sound.
Okay.
Cycling.
No, 13.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
So it sounds like it's coming from the opposite direction where the null was going.
Not the opposite. It seems like as you guys were moving through these different pathways, Telesing heard it from a pathway to the left.
Okay.
We heard
You heard that. Okay, but now it's
Now can Felix hear?
Yes, Felix can now hear it as well.
Do you want to go forward to go back to the mall, or do you want to check this out?
I've already lost them. I'll just come check on
You
you.
can run. Get it back up with the noise. Sure.
I don't know where it went because it's
Fair enough. That's right.
forward.
Fair
This thing
enough.
was having erratic movements. I would have known which way it went.
Okay, fair enough. I guess. Okay, so what do you want to do? I'm sorry I stopped, but it's
You're right. You're right. I'm gonna go ahead and start my way ahead with my whole rope thing again, towards the direction. I'm gonna try to see if I can locate or like get closer to it.
Okay, so you're going invisible again. All right, so you move through, searching for this sound. You can hear it continuing to move forward. You hear it stop. Continues moving forward again. You're trying to track it, but you're making different moves. You think it's going this way, then you stop. You realize it's not that way. You turn back around. Make a survival check as you're trying to navigate this.
$17.
17. So, eventually you start to gather that you are beginning to follow this noise. You're now suddenly on the right path. You begin to move forward a little bit faster, a little bit faster. And suddenly, in front of you, you see Medina Gardo. So,
Tell us you can't do nothing yet.
so, you two,
Yes.
you are continuing, and you walk into a room that
An old
has.
slave girl.
What?
Sorry, I'm just look at him. Look at him.
And just like that, we've been canceled. Thank you for watching our show, and wow. So you guys are in this massive room that has a underground lake. You guys can hear off in the distance what sounds somewhat like a small waterfall coming down. That is obviously what is filling this lake up. You also hear the sound of you
It
guys.
sounds like the nose.
He said just
Or
one.
different.
It's one, and it sounds a
One
little. It sounds
talking to
off.
himself?
It doesn't sound like a knoll, but it also doesn't sound like it. It's a different sound.
Gnolledge.
It's a different sound.
It's a human. No, okay.
Gnolledge Jason.
Medina,
Yes.
go back to the entrance of the holes. Be ready. With the
Back
arrows.
all the way back to the entrance?
Or we just walk.
Oh, okay. All right. I was like, ooh. Okay.
If it comes out,
You
if it's
see
a
the-
knoll, they'll think I'm one of them.
Okay.
We'll take him out.
So
You
am I crouching like in a
Sneaky.
sneaky? Okay. I go sneaky.
Okay.
Have my longbow out, arrow knocked but not.
Make a stealth check for me, please, since you are going sneaky.
In the room, am I noticing like any different entrances?
I'm not
Like,
passing
I
without
hear-
trace anymore, am I?
No. With
So
your
you're
dark vision, no. You cannot see far enough to gather that much information.
Nah.
So,
Come on, wolves.
So
Let's
we're in
go
the-
sneak.
so we're in a large room. There's water,
Mm-hmm.
but we hear the potential of a waterfall.
Correct.
From what I'm seeing, can I see the water?
Yes, you can see
Okay.
the water.
Is this the source of the water? Like this is the beginning of it, like water's coming out of the ground type thing?
It's not coming out of the ground. It's like a big lake. You can see the water continue to go out that direction and go out that direction, and you can see as far out as you can see, there's water. You're hearing this sound.
Oh, I
Kind
don't
of-
see an end to the water?
No,
Shit. Okay.
So the waterfall we're hearing is going down from where we are, not coming down to where we are.
you're not really sure.
What if it's coming up? No, okay.
You hear the sound of a waterfall. You're not sure if it's. Make a perception check to see if you guys can tell.
Okay, so coming from where we
You
as
came
it curved around, we
Mhm.
just walked out that little entranceway.
correct
The
into a
waterfall
cavern.
to my left or to my right?
The waterfall seems to be coming. The sound of the waterfall seems to be. It's echoing. Make a perception check to see how well you can tell where it's coming from.
Perception 18.
18. It seems to be coming from in front of you and maybe a little bit to the left.
Is it loud?
It's not super loud.
I was hoping it would give me advantage on stealth.
No, it's not. It's not like super loud, but you can definitely tell it's the sound of water crashing.
Okay.
Can I see walls at least?
So you see the walls spreading out from behind where you where you guys came out of, but you cannot see any walls further out.
I don't see a shit ton of water, waterfall, generally that way.
Correct.
Hmm.
And the sound that you were hearing is kind of coming from the left along the shoreline.
Well, sure. Okay. If I were to explore more to my right, what will I find?
You're going to the right.
Yeah, away from that.
Okay.
Oh.
So you
I
continue.
want to investigate the area.
Okay. You continue to move to the right. You see it just kind of seems to curve around this body of water. It's just a shoreline for the most part, but you start seeing like rocks and other things like that. It continues to go, but you're not really seeing anything of interest other than cave.
Okay.
Cavern, I should say.
Then I will backtrack and I will walk along the shoreline towards that noise.
Okay. So you turn back around and you start heading back towards the noise. You
Slowly,
make a stealth check.
Like what is the distance that we're dealing with here?
That's natural 20, 22.
Nice.
So sneaky.
So
Super sneak.
you saw him go to the right, which you're a little confused by because you can definitely tell the noise is coming from the left. You don't see him come back. Because it's so
Right.
stealthy.
So sneaky.
But as you begin to move forward, you see this withered knoll. Very patchy.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
His name
Very
is coconut oil.
It's a terrible
very
name.
Oh
my God.
very patchy fur. Very mangy. His clothes are just almost non-existent. It's just a small little bit of rag that's covering him right now. You see his little mane type thing that he has is very scraggly and knotty, and like it's got
Naughty.
like lots of knots in it. And you see it's almost like matted fur in some areas, like almost like it's stuck together. And he's just by the pool, and he's reaching in, and you see a small fish in his claws, and he's like starting to eat it. Waits for a moment.
Singing a little Gollum song.
No. And he just keeps like trying to reach his hand in. Every once in a while, he comes back up with a small fish, but for the most part, it is he doesn't get anything. He does not seem to notice you.
Can she see this?
No. You
can't
sent her
even
back
see
to the.
you.
You sent her back to the entrance
You sent the slave girl away
with the wolves.
with the wolves.
As I get closer, I'm going to make myself known to it. I'm not going to say anything, but I'm going to make intentional noise.
Okay. So as you do, you see the creature. Well, you would be on its right. So you see the creature.
Who's there?
Wait, no. What language do you speak?
Speaks common now. Brilliant.
I was like, oh, cool, that's good. Common and I think just this will be easier.
Jesus.
That was the knoll.
Common and celestial.
Okay. So you hear.
I'll just look at him and look back to Wire and just kind of ignore him.
Okay, so now you're making yourself like you made a sound. You didn't like show yourself.
Oh no, I'm making myself known.
Okay, so as he looks over and he sees you. Okay, you don't understand, but he says something else. And then you just kind of ignore him, basically.
Just kind of growl at him and ignore him.
Okay. Make a deception check.
Is that a performance?
Deception, because he is lying.
Deception's nice. 18 plus 9.
15 plus 9. Nice. He just kind of seems to like slink away from you, like slowly trying to move away.
I want to speak to him, so I don't know if they actually know common. I've not heard him speak.
Do you have that, like a comprehend languages or anything like that?
I do not. That was an option. Chose something else.
What do you do?
What do I see beyond him?
So with only a
So I
6,
see the water and
yeah,
he's there.
only with a 60-foot dark vision, you don't really see much. You kind of got up to where he is, and then you.
Is there like any more wall I can see if it's like...
No, he just seems to be backing away from you along the shoreline right now, slinking away from you.
Do I see fish?
Make a perception check.
Fuck.
No, you do not.
No. 7.
No. You seem very focused on this because you're not entirely sure what he's going to do, and you're not really wanting to divert your attention.
Keeping a safe distance, I'm going to continue to explore further to the left, almost like ignoring him,
Okay.
but keep a very close eye on him.
Okay. As you begin to circle around him, he kind of like slinks back, going back to where he was originally, just trying to avoid you. And you hear him. Make a perception check. What languages do you speak?
Speak Gnolledge.
What languages do you speak?
I speak.
Criminy, what languages do I speak?
Just like a...
Oh, here we are. Okay, Common, Elvish, Deep Speech.
Okay.
You need a text or something?
Don't worry about it.
No.
And make a perception check.
That's crazy.
15.
15. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you don't understand. You start to hear like some kind of language, but you don't understand what is being said.
But I can hear somebody talking to Gary.
You can hear some form of language. It's similar. It's got similar tones to deep speech, but you're not fully able to understand it.
It's like they might be cognates.
Yeah.
Like I speak Spanish, but I'm trying to understand Romanian.
Yeah. So, Garadon.
I'm going to reach into my pouch and we'll pull out like some meat. I'm going to toss it to him and keep exploring.
Okay, so you toss it, you see him watch you, and then you suddenly, as soon as he's kind of like out of sight, you hear a... and he's clearly ravenously eating whatever you just threw him.
As I explore more to the left, what do I see?
It seems to be a cave.
Just more cave, just keep on going. Does the water end at any point?
How
Or it's
long
like
you wanted to go? Because you did leave Medina alone without
I'm
much.
just exploring the area, like trying to get
Okay.
an idea of like what this cave like perimeter is.
Okay, so it is starting to curve. The lake is. So are you trying to follow the lake, or are you following the wall?
I guess the wall.
Okay, so as you follow the wall, it continues to. It starts to curve as well, and you start to get the sense that this is just a very large cavern. There could be a number of things in here. You're just not sure yet. The only thing you've come in contact with is the mangy gnoll.
I feel like it could be useful. Alright, I'm going to return to him. I'm going to toss him some more meat.
He watches you for a second. runs forward, grabs it, and then runs back away from you.
How do you know
How do
this
we get
language?
That was actually pretty good, wasn't it?
I'm gonna take the chance. I'm gonna speak common. Probably like if dogs speak English.
Uh-oh.
That's
Oh,
terrible.
no.
Well done.
How do we get out? Where's the exit? Point.
You see a slightly confused look on his face. While you have this conversation, Bibbles.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
It's kind of a nonsense question, but fuck it. I'm just curious. Can I tell by the scent of the air if the water is fresh or salt, since we are kind of coastal?
Make a nature
located?
check.
I'm just curious. Why are you like this?
Yes.
11.
11. It's kind of hard to tell. You don't really sense any, smell any salt or anything like that, but you're not entirely sure. The wolf has made no attempt. The wolves have made no attempt to go to the water.
Well, I mean, they're hanging out with me.
True. Is that the only question you had?
Yeah, that's the only one question.
Okay.
I was just curious.
Bibbles, you and Pearson are continuing to move through this. Is there anything you want to do besides just continue to fall on the wall, or?
So,
Sorry, I didn't have music going for a while there.
But you chose
Sure.
to turn it down right now.
I know, right?
That's cool. That's cool.
yeah,
Cool,
it's,
cool, cool.
you guys, what are you gonna do?
Awesome.
This is hardly boss music.
I know, but I'm
Tell
just...
Pearson to keep jingling.
Hey, Pearson, you know your armor? It's loud as fuck,
Can you be
bro.
less stealthy?
I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying, but it's difficult to move around when you're such a wall of man like
Have
me.
you thought about putting small little
God.
straps of leather in between the little chinks in your armor to try and like soften this?
Who has the money for all that leather?
You!
Fair enough.
I forget he's kind of.
Yeah. He is well blessed in many areas. Wink, wink.
But I tend to use my money for other purposes. I have other goals that I need the money for.
Fine. We'll find out how much it costs. Maybe I'll float you the cash just to get that shit done. So we're gonna keep walking. I'm debating on trying to use messages. It's a shot in the dark, but it's something I'm keeping in the back of my mind. So we're just gonna keep maneuvering on. What are we seeing at this time? Should we pass like little bits of? So we're pretty close to the top, like 'cause we saw.
No,
like,
because when you made that curve, you started going back down.
Oh, that's right.
And then you came into this maze-like.
That's right. So yeah, we're in the maze. So we've got our hand on the right hand side of the wall, and we're just kind of walking around the maze. What? Now, when you say maze, is it like almost like a natural maze, or is it like an actual made maze?
This actually seems to be a little bit more man-made.
Constructed.
This part of it, yes. As you're going, please make a perception check for me, please.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Sorry, Pearson, I'm not rolling very good for you.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna roll
21 for me.
21.
So
No. With a 21, you start to hear. What was your guys' stealth checks?
Oh.
Yeah.
A stealth check.
Yeah, with advantage. Go and both of you make stealth checks for me. Please.
Now.
Yeah.
Or else.
18.
18. What was your perception?
21.
Okay.
And what was it, a stealth check?
Yes, with advantage for you.
25.
25. So you start to hear footsteps. A little bit more heavy than you are. No, not
Anticipate.
Yeah, but you start to hear footsteps, and they seem to be moving somewhere close by, but it's really hard to kind of tell exactly where.
Hey Pearson, do you hear that?
Hear what?
Okay, so problem. We are. So up ahead, I am hearing some footsteps. They sound a little different than the gnolls that I'm kind of expecting. Let's see if we can move up a little bit and see what we can see.
Okay.
So
Continues moving, making noise with his armor.
in that case, stay there.
You want to stay put?
Just hang on one sec. I'm gonna go up and take a look real fast.
Okay. So you stealthily begin to move forward. What was your stealth check again?
21.
Okay. Or was that your perception?
You guys are gonna have a stealth
Oh
check.
wait, no, I didn't have my perception.
What's your stealth check?
6.
6? Okay. So you begin to move forward.
Tree branch comes along, a root and hits my loot string as I'm going by.
As you begin to round a corner, you hear the footsteps kind of close by, and so you back up kind of towards a wall, keeping your back. And as you move along the wall, your loot hits something that's kind of protruding from the wall, and it
I stop.
As it's still remembering.
you hear the footsteps begin to move closer,
I'm just still standing
closer,
there like, no one heard nothing.
closer. You see a shape come around the corner. Erno.
God.
Low kick. Huh?
Huh?
What was that?
Nothing. Handed something else.
Okay.
It wasn't a note.
So, actually, before we jump to you guys, but a shape comes around the corner. And instead of jumping to them, that's actually where we're going to end tonight's episode.
No! What?
That's crazy.
Come on!
That's how we're going to end tonight's
That's some
episode.
bullshit.
Thank you so much for watching, guys. Leaving this on a little bit of a cliffhanger, which I'm kind of excited about. I know. It's fun.
Well, Hag and I were about to kick some butt.
I know.
You're mean.
You were
Pearson
you
and I
were
about
mean.
to
That's
lick some
crazy.
butt.
What?
I know.
What?
I got your text,
This
but
amount of edging is
It's gonna be
unforgivable.
some fun entrance.
Pearson was saying some weird stuff tonight.
no.
Okay.
Sorry to leave it on a cliffhanger, but I think that actually is a little fun. Thank you so much, you guys, for coming tonight, watching our channel. We will get to the bottom of this. I'm gonna turn off this music. Actually, we're gonna figure out what all this is. This little group separation next week. Actually, I should say we may not be able to be here next week. So I work for Amazon, and it's December. I'm sure you can imagine it's extremely busy right now. As a result, I've been working a lot. I'm trying to get my schedule figured out with that, but yeah, there's a chance that we may not be here next week. I'm hoping we will. Please tune in one way or the other, because if I'm not here, Apollo might run another one shot, or we might have something else going on. But hopefully I can make it. But yeah, thank you so much for watching tonight. Hope we captured your interest, and you guys are excited for next week.
Hello to the
You're
newbies.
mean.
I know I am. It's fun, isn't it?
If we do another one shot, I do have one in my back pocket.
Okay.
You've got a lot
So-
in your back pocket.
But again, thank you so much for coming tonight. Our minis were painted by our good friend Flipper, FL1P_3R. She is amazing. Please go to her Instagram. Check out her work. She does do commissions if you are interested in any of that. Please check her out. And please like, subscribe, and follow us on all of our other sites. We really appreciate anybody who will do so. And you know, check out all of our content. We really work hard on this, and we have a lot of fun with this, so we hope you do as well. But yeah, we'll
episodes are on YouTube.
All episodes are up on YouTube. But we will finish this part of this story next week. Thank you again so much for being here tonight, and we'll see you guys next week. Bye.
Bye.
My back on your chin.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's my fault. I went under there when I got my gun. See?
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.